All right, everybody. Those who are here early, welcome in. Got quite the queue already. Hope everyone's having a great start to the week. But yeah, just wanted to let everybody know, if you're looking to get some CTWC reps in, tonight's the night to do it. Go get your friends. Go get Aaron, damn it. Got to see him in action here. That would be epic, to say the least. So, yeah. With that, up first, it'll be Milo versus Grand Designs. And that'll be getting kicked off in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So don't go anywhere. It's going to start off with a banger here. Stay tuned. All right, everybody. It is time, baby. Oh, yes, it is. For the Walmart edition of Tetris Friendlies, the Monday night edition with your host, the Burb Wizard. And my goodness, it is open queue night. 5 out of our 8 spots are already filled. So if you are not already in the queue, want a chance to play later on tonight in the next couple of hours, and get on in there. We got 3 spots open for you. But right now, we've got a big one coming up here. So start the night. Charlie, let's ring the bell, shall we? That's the job I paid you for there. All right, introductions, please. In the red corner, he is one of the top 16 finalists at the WPL Ohio tournament just last month out in Columbus. But more importantly, he is known in the world of Classic Tetris, or at least on my channel, as the Menace of Milwaukee. He's not Milo, he's Milo! And his opponent in the blue corner, a top 8 finalist at the WPL tournament back in August, making it just a little further than Milo. And he is, of course, known as one of the loudest commentators in all of Classic Tetris, louder than me, maybe even louder than the King. And tonight, he is representing the one and only TWO, the Tetris World Order. Let's get a hell yeah in chat for Grand Designs. Hell yeah. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, these two know the drill by now. We just need readies from both, level selection from one of you, and we will get it underway. We've got Milo in the chat, deferring the first level selection to Grand Designs. So once he is ready with the level selection, we will get this underway. Although Milo offering up 18 all the way now, so but it's up to you guys. I said it's just friendlies. There's no real sanction here. I mean, come on, it's just you know, occasionally there's the good old fight for a fictional belt, but but it's important. Okay, it's important. So lots of people here. My goodness, chat just getting absolutely buried. But and am I allowed to play 2 matches? I would hold off for now. But since we kind of just started, there might be people who trickle in that might want to play. But note to self: Aki is looking for a fight. So if anyone's looking for a fight, take on that Grandmaster over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course Elp is looking for fights. So hey, that could be interesting here. That could be really interesting. Since since the King doesn't want to show up right now, or well, he's probably busy. Okay, all right. So Elp versus Aki gonna happen tonight. All right, there you go. Yeah, so Willie B asking, do we just stream to play this? Yep, just like, and if you've played in CTM before, yep, just be on Stencil, all that good stuff. And yeah, we will be able to take it. Yeah, just make sure you are live and ready to go once it is your turn. So. All right, so Grand Designs, since it has gotten buried in chat, again, Milo has offered up 18 all the way. So once you are ready, we'll go ahead and get it underway. Looks like Milo may be experimenting with some rolling over there. And my goodness, queue almost filled already. Will this last longer than an hour and a half? Definitely. I'd be absolutely shocked if it didn't. That'd be like that'd be a national holiday if it only went an hour and a half. It'll probably be several hours. Like usually it's around 4 hours. So both players are ready to go from the looks of it. And it'll be 18 all the way, as they have agreed. So we will go ahead and count them down for game number 1. That is going on the run, as our friend on the right would say, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Right, so they're underway here. Monday Night Friendlies on the road now. And again, I got just one more spot in the queue. Oh, actually, looks like maybe two, as Willie is no longer able to play. So, yeah, I'll remove it. I got it. Remove match 7. I got it. There you go. Yeah, sorry to hear that, but we'll catch you next week. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Willie. I removed it. Yeah. All right. So, quick score check here. We're just getting started. Milo, in a little bit of trouble there. Almost lost Das on that piece going left, but figured it out. He's safe now. He's at 53,000. Add a Tetris. He will go to 76 right on the nose. The Grand Designs of that Tetris will go to 52. And how late will spot 6 happen? Well, you figure each match takes about a half hour, so probably in a couple hours from now. About 2.5-ish hours, something like that. Yeah. Depends on how quickly these matches go. You know, if they all go the distance. You know, it could be a little longer than 2.5 hours or something, but all depends. 3 a.m. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As our friend on the right would say. No, I'm going to try to refrain from being too memey here. So 100,000 for Grand Designs. 167 for Milo. As easy as it would be to do my impression the whole time. That's, no. Not what we're doing here. So again, both these guys, I'm assuming both these guys, looking to play TTWC this year. Yeah, of course. Qualifiers coming up very soon, and I would think they both are, considering they both show up at the Ohio event. I know I actually kind of unintentionally pressured one of our guys here to sign up. Milo there. I unintentionally, the last time he played, must have said something about him, playing in this year's CTWC, and he's just like, you know what? All right, I'll sign up. So, although, speaking of signing up, he's signed up for a little bit of a mess here at the moment. He needs to pick that right. Gets the L over. Okay. Oh, but he can't get the S over to the left. That'll be it. He's done at 204. So, Grand Designs at 165. He'll add a Tetris. Needs just one more here. He needs to get to 205. Or 206. Yeah, 205. 205. So he can play this safe here. He's got all the runway in the world, but he'll get a Tetris. There you go. 215. That'll be enough. And game 1 goes to Grand Designs. All right, so there you go. Warm-up is done there for Milo, as our good friend Martz would say. And once these guys are both ready, looks like they both are now, as Grand Designs is ready to go. We'll go ahead and count them down for game number 2. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. A nice double square start there from Grand Designs. Love to see that. Like, genuinely, not even sarcastically. That's a great opener there. So yeah, so like I was saying, these guys both gonna be looking for CTWC. I think they're both kind of around the skill level, probably getting to silver bracket, unless they, of course, they can max out during the qualifier. I know I'm kind of in a similar boat here. Grand Designs just earlier today, I saw earlier today that he got himself a PB at 950,000. So it's not out of the question. At least for Grand Designs, it's definitely not out of the question to get his first max out in qualifying. He could see it happen. Could see him make the main bracket. Wouldn't that be something? And, nice adjustment to the S there from Grand Designs. Looks like he's going to go ahead and just build on row 2 there. And there we go. Long burn down the right. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 77,000. Milo at 93, so he's got about a 1 Tetris lead through 20 lines here in this game number 2. So Milo showing he's no slouch here either. And I think his PV's around like 8 something or another now that he's playing on console. And again, I think that's something, all summer he's been working on, just getting used to the console timing. And you can see he's been improving quite a bit. So I remember there was a match he played up against Toby GH3, which was interesting. You know, it was Toby's first time playing 15, so. Help let us know. Imagine me versus GD in the gold bracket. That would be amazing. I'd be disappointed to not be part of the commentary for that, honestly. You know, just knowing, like, man, because I would love to call that, like, genuinely. Oh, man. 150 to 112. Milo with the lead through about 40 lines. Grand Designs will add a Tetris, though, and will reopen that right side in row 1. So, back down to the bottom. As Milo adds Tetris go to 174. So, still about a Tetris and a half, maybe even 2 Tetris difference at this point. I don't feel like doing that math right now, so. But know that there is a considerable difference in score. So Tetris for Milo goes to 198, and not to a good start here. You know, after 50 lines, that's, you know, he's pretty much right where he wants to be, and Grand Designs now having to take a few burns, but we'll add a Tetris now. He'll go to 170, so yeah, still about a 1 Tetris difference and some change. So Milo had to, unfortunately, cover up that right side, it looks like. And is going to go ahead and just continue to build out that left. And, ooh, interesting. Oh, that was a really smart placement of the Z. Okay, okay. I was confused at first, but then I saw it burn. Okay, wow. Really nice. Like, 5-head play there to open up that right side. And he still has a small lead here, 228 to 220. Though he's actually behind in lines as well. Well, actually, I don't know. Just Grand Design's just getting a little higher up, I guess. So, but Grand Designs with the Tetris. He'll take the lead now by just 10,000 points. So now they are neck and neck here as Milo gets another one. Go to 258. Grand Designs at 245. Make that 267. So yeah, they're just going back and forth now. They are neck and neck. But now Milo with the long bar dependency. Down in that column 3. And yep, he's going to go ahead and just set up the delay burn with the L. Yep, just keep it safe. Stay alive. That is exactly what you gotta do. You know, you're in competition. You can't be messing around too much with the craziness of the center wells or anything of that sort. Well, unless you're Quaid, you know, who's a actual professional at that. So. So 311 to 317. Grand Designs with a very slight lead, though, is 3 lines ahead. And with this small of a lead, that's definitely something to keep in mind here. So Tetris for Milo, he'll go to 334. Grand Designs at 341 is now 4 lines ahead. So Milo actually with the true lead here as far as pace, because he's got those 4 extra lines. But there's a Tetris now. He'll go to 359 and retake the lead as Grand Designs has to do some digging about halfway up the stack here. He's going to make some nice burns there with the Z and the J. And, ooh, Milo looks like a couple misdrops himself, so both players in dig mode right now. Oh, Milo with the lead, 387 to 351. Again, transition's coming up soon here. About 20 lines to go. Okay, so Milo gonna go ahead and just set up that double with the square. And, ooh, is he gonna go for it? Oh, no, okay, he's gonna take the triple. Look for a second there, like he might be going for a dirty Tetris up top, but decided not to. Meanwhile, Grand Designs is cleaned out. And it's now in scoring position here, but no long bar. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris. He'll go to 382. Milo has surpassed 400,000, is at 402. With under 10 lines to go to transition for both. Definitely got ourselves a spicy one on our hands here, my goodness. So Tetris for Grand Designs, he'll transition 429. Milo still with 7 lines to go. So definitely has a couple burns he can afford to take here. He's going to go ahead and take that triple. He's getting high up. No long bar coming. And now just has 1 line to go. And will Tetris into transition. He'll get there at 436 with a very slight lead over Grand Designs. They are neck and neck here. As we are now off and running on the 19 plus. And again, both players known to be able to survive the whole way to the kill screen. We'll see who decides to get more aggressive here, as they are literally 3,000 points apart. So both are Both of some slightly messy boards. Oh man, Milo though set up for a center well. Oh no, he went J flat. Okay, gonna take the skim there. He's still alive, but that square misdrop of that left is gonna be nasty for him, and he can't get the long bar left, and he's done at 450. And Grand Designs at 453 is just barely gonna take it. Just had the cleaner board, and he'll have the 2-0 lead now. All right, and Milo is ready to go. And once we got the ready from Grand Designs, we will continue here. And what has been a pretty good set so far. Overall, pretty competitive, especially that game 2 there. But now Milo's on the ropes. Let's see what he can do. Can the Menace come back and make it a series? Will Grand Designs take it in 3-2-1 Tetris? So again, Milo on the ropes here. Needs this win to stay alive. Grand Designs wanted to take it to the house. Get it done in 3. So we will see how these two players fare. And again, for Milo, you now know, okay, Grand is, but you probably knew this anyway, but, Grand Design's definitely going to take it a bit safer on the 19 speeds. That's kind of how he likes to play, and that's what we just saw there in game 2. He just played it slow, waited to see if Milo would make a mistake, and it paid off, because that's pretty much what happened. So we'll see how these players adjust, if at all. But right now, Milo, again, kind of getting off to a nice, strong 18 start here. He's at 70,000 here through 15. And Grand Designs behind by about a Tetris here, so. But Grand Designs, rough placement there. But he's going to keep it clean. There we go. Nice L piece to fill the dependency. And now need something for the left. Decides not to put the J there. Wanted to wait for something better and will get a better piece just in time for the long bar in the Tetris. There you go. 80,000 to 100,000. So about a 1 Tetris lead for Milo right now. So another Tetris for Grand Designs now, and they, oh my god, they're exactly tied. 107, 540. Look at that. Wow, okay, now they're breaking it, but they're tied again. There's a Tetris for Grand Designs. So if Milo can get a Tetris without burning, they'll stay tied. Exactly. Let's see. But guess what? This game ain't cooperating. He has to burn. So, all right. Grand Designs with the lead, 153 to 110. And Milo going to take a nice double there with the square. And there's a long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 135 now. So now about a 2 Tetris difference because, on account of, not really any crazy dig situations. Just, had to take a fair amount of burns. A little bit of a drought, but nothing too crazy. But now it's Grand Designs. It's got a bit of an awkward board here. Okay, we'll get a nicely timed L piece. And, did not adjust for the J. Definitely could have moved that T 1 piece over to the right there. And an early shift from Grand Designs. 2 of that Z is going to make this manageable, but we'll have to take a few more burns, and Milo's clawed right back into it here. 186 to 191. So this is close here. I mean, we got ourselves a game here in this game 3. But Milo, unfortunate Z placement there right as the long bar showed up, and now he's in some trouble here. Oh, he needs that all the way right. Okay, he will get it. Oh, but he won't get the next one. He lost Das on that S, and he's done at 187. And Grand Designs at 237 will free the streets of Milwaukee from the menace, and he'll get it done. 3-0. Congratulations to you. Thank you, Charlie, for ringing that bell. So let's go ahead and head on over to the winner's seed because he's got it done. Set is over. Game, set, match, however you want to put it. But Grand Designs completing the sweep there. 3-0. And as always, thank you both for coming on. That was a pretty good set. probably better than Milo expected it to be. Because he knows GD's about to max out here. So I can expect to see that real soon. Hopefully not before me, though. Oh, man. All kidding aside, to end that match. Up next, it's going to be Louis Skewy versus Dewey. Let's go. And also, before I go and set that up wide, yes, Q is still open. And I know Yeehaw McKickass is looking for a bite, and he'll even take a beatdown if you want to give him a beatdown tonight. So there you go. All right, everybody. Wow, that was a crazy set one there for sure. But we got another barn burner coming up here. And what could potentially be a CTWC matchup. Whether that be in the gold or silver brackets, we'll find out in the next few weeks. But right now, let's get those introductions going, please. On the left-hand side, the red corner. He is one of the original CTWC competitors. Well, not original in the sense of every tournament, but one of the veterans around here, having competed every year in the CTWC since 2012. And he is looking to make a big return here in 2021 after playing some crazy long sets up against Ben Mullen and being victorious. He is Louis Skewy. And his opponent, I have to apologize because I totally botched his intro last week. He is a recent max outer here in the world of Classic Tetris. One of Finland's finest players, and he will look to represent them well in this year's CTWC, and will look to make the gold bracket. He is Dewey. Did I botch another? Oh my god. I fixed one intro and botched the other. That. Like, bruh moment. Alright, they've agreed to 18 all the way. They're both ready to go. So we will count them down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We've got Ian Konetsu here, welcome in. And this is why Dad always loses to Kingsman. Yep. right, so they're up and running here. But yeah, I was so sure that yeah, I don't know. I probably didn't catch the tail end of it. I think Louis had the lead when I was watching. I was watching the set, so, and then I just didn't manage to see the end of it. So, so botched it, but that is a botched intro to fix for next time. So there you go. All right, so now underway, about 15 lines through for both. They're both at about 30,000. Louis will get a Tetris, go to 52, and take the lead, as Dewey was not able to use his long bar to score the same way as his well was covered, but got another one, go to 55. And we got Mr. Online Facts here as well. Lots of great people here right now. This is a great start to the show, I have to say. But 100,000 for Louis, 80 for Dewey. Both players off to a decent start here through 27, 28 lines, depending on whose board you're looking at, as Louis hits another Tetris, go to 123. And they're both playing pretty clean here, just trading them back and forth. And again, it's kind of a recurring theme here. I think as CTWC, looms, well, maybe looms isn't the right word, because that implies that it's a bad thing that CTWC is coming soon. But with CTWC right around the corner is probably the better way to put that. I know a lot of these guys, again, you're looking to get the reps in, looking to get the last taste of competitive sets in before then. Yeah. And, again, this is definitely a potential matchup we could see in the main event, if both are able to max out. So we'll see how it goes. But right now, we're going to see how this set goes between the two, as it could be a precursor to later. 199 with that Tetris for Dewey, 197 for Louis. So they're both about 50 lines through, so they're neck and neck here. Okay, Ian. See, I know you're just making fun of me for last year. When I was an idiot and forgot to include the mic scene, okay? The mic in the scene that I threw together 5 minutes before starting, okay? Like, oh, man. All kidding aside, though, I will be doing my qual. They haven't released, what do you call it? They haven't released the time slots yet, so. But 248 Dewey, 221 Louis, both are about 70 lines through, so we are halfway through this 18 portion of the game, as Dewey has a few burns he'll need to take. Is going to go ahead and just cut his losses there and do it. And could have went long bar flat, put a little less weight on that right side, and now both players in a bit of a pickle here, as Louis now, ooh, man, that left side looking really tough. Okay, gets the long bar over, so he'll be all right. That is a much safer board than literally 2 seconds ago. And Louis gonna go ahead and take a skim on the left. Meanwhile, Dewey's clean now with a lead, and we'll see if he can expand on that. But now Louis clean as well, so Dewey not able to capitalize too much, but has a nice 50,000 point lead and a simul Tetris to reward both players for their survival. So Louis able to fill in his Lombard dependency there. And yeah, through about 95 lines, 313 Dewey. There's a Tetris for Louis. He'll go to 284. So this is still anyone's game here in this game number 1. As transition is approaching here, about 30 lines away. And now Dewey having to take a few more birds. Now he'll go long bar flat. No, King would be happy to see that. So about a 10,000 point difference, but Dewey will expand the lead with the Tetris and another one. And now Louis here going for a nice column 3. We'll get it. And is now going to look to take a couple burns here. And, ooh, nice unique solve there. The J into the Z spin. Wow. This is why he was, one of the better players around here. He definitely, he's a veteran. He's got that experience. He knows he can get away with that. Especially that low on the board. He knows he can do that. So with about 8 lines to go until transition, Dewey leads 374 to 362. Is ahead by a few lines, so they're pretty neck and neck here, very closely contested as Dewey transitions at 401. Louis with 3 lines to go at 386. Will resolve the square tuck and get Tetris ready with that T-skim. And will transition ahead of Dewey at 411. So off they run there, neck and neck here. Although Dewey with a bit of a messy board here. He's gonna need something for that left. You can see he does not want to use the S there because that would have prevented him from getting anything over it. But now it looks like he'll be okay. And Louis, not with the greatest of boards either, has a way out. Is gonna use the L to get out of there. There we go. Just a couple more birds. That right side will be open for Louis. So no harm, no foul there. Meanwhile, Dewey still in Dig City right now, as he is just tapping away. Just trying to everything he can to survive. He's not far behind, and he knows it. He needs to get ahead and then get some separation here. But Louis gonna add a Tetris now. He is rocking and rolling here at 492. As Dewey is just barely getting these pieces left and right. My goodness, he's staying alive, but man, this is a tough board. But really handling this down stack well is Dewey. And we'll get that long bar left, followed by the L. And there we go. Just a couple more birds here, and he'll be free. And he'll be back in scoring position. But these pieces, not all that helpful. Needs a line piece for a dirty Tetris. There's a dirty Tetris for Dewey. Look at that. 493 to 563. So about a 3.5 Tetris difference here. Louis with the lead and the line advantage. He's behind in lines as well. So Dewey definitely need to try and pick up the pace here on account of all that digging from the early on. 19, there's a simul Tetris. So he's got to stay in it. This is not impossible. We'll get another Tetris. Louis gets another one as well to surpass 600,000. 627 right on the nose. And Louis will set up. There's another one to go to 658. All right, so just needs... Okay, yep, he's going to get that lumbar right. Needs some nice pieces here. Had an awkward dependency, but did a nice job handling it using other pieces. But he's at 664. Dewey still 60,000 points behind at 602 as Louis adds another one to go to 697. So Dewey's starting to run out of time here. And man, that J would have been helpful a piece sooner. But it looks like, yeah, he's going to go for that center well now. But that was a misdrop on the J. That is going to be tough. See if he can get out of it. Yeah, he will go dirty here. He's set up now. Where's the long bar? Oh, come on. Give it to him, Gabe. He wants it. Oh, and it's not going to show up. He gets drowned, and the game will taunt him with the long bar right after he tops out. 647 his final score, and Louis Scuey will take game number 1 by a nice margin there. Wow, what a start to this one. And Louis, feel free to play it out if you want. You're already on 28. Why not? So looking like we'll see a nice finish here. Ooh, that's going to be rough. He'll need a long bar right now. Oh, doesn't get it in time. So 791 his final score. But wow, what a way to start this one. Louis letting Dewey know that is a bottomless drink. Wish he would finish that already. Oh man, they're both ready to go for game number 2. We got the Hover 3 and the ready in chat. So we'll go ahead and count them down for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As Dewey just needs to continue his hydration. Don't know that drink satisfies hydration, but if you are a true Hydro homie, I will support you always. All right, so we will continue on here. Louis with the 1-game lead to start out in a very exciting game 1, really going the distance. You know, Dewey just unfortunately got into an early dig on 19, and, you know, he got out of it, but just, you know, he fell too far behind because of it. So, is down 1-0, but this is a 5-game set. Still lots of time. Lots of time to make something happen on Dewey's side. And, oh, Louis with a nice adjustment, but that long bar not able to get right, but will get the next one over and another one. So 2 touches there. He'll go to 91,000 through 16 lines. Dewey at 77. So, wow, that could have been really nasty if Louis didn't get another long bar there. But he handled it nicely. You know, it did show up and knew exactly how to handle the pieces he was given. So that is what we like to see. Dewey now is going to need a couple burns. Nice adjustment with the T. Into the Tetris. Actually, a simul Tetris there. So Louis leads by about 1 Tetris there. 120 to 105 through about 30 lines. So another one for Dewey. Will take a slight lead as Louis now is in a high up dig here. We'll get some nice pieces to lower it. There we go. Nicely timed S piece. And could really use another one, but a T will work as well. He's got that right side open. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 151 and leads by under 1,000 points as now it's Dewey that's in some trouble here. Okay, we'll get a triple to lower it down. Still is not Tetris ready. We'll take another triple there with a long bar. And we'll see if he decides to build on top. Nope, he's going to go ahead and just clear it away. So he's at 170 to 159. And Louis, taking away that 2 wide just as the square shows up. We're going to touch us though, 183, regain the lead. As a 10,000 point lead here through the same line count. But Dewey answers back. Gets another Tetris here. So they're neck and neck, just trading them back and forth. And I'm telling you, this has been nothing short of an exciting set already. They've been very, very close. Pretty much the whole way through. So, and for those who may just begin here kind of checking out the queue, you know, what we got going on tonight. Well, we've got one more spot open. So if you want to play, this is your chance. You'll be our main event. But just know we've got one more spot open for anyone who wishes to partake that has not already joined the queue. And meanwhile, Dewey not looking to partake in a top out. He wants to keep playing here. He is really high up now. That L gonna help on that right side. Oh, but the T's not gonna get over. And okay, Louis, you need just a burn. Just take a burn. Take a burn. It's 227, 269. Hey now, as Louis takes it with the Tetris at 250. Oh my goodness. He could have just pushed down the rest of the way, but he's good. Game 2 goes to Louis Skewy. Wow, that was arguably more of a nail biter than the last one. Yeah, so now Louis Skewy with a 2-0 lead. As Dewey is going to look to try and complete a reverse sweep here. Yeah, true. The stream delay, man. Yeah. God, it's one of those matches where it's like, man, that'd be nice to... The close games like that are the ones that are nice for Max Out Club. But at any rate, we're going to count him down now for game number 3. It is do or die for Dewey in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, it is 2-0. Louis with the lead. And He wants to do what Grand Designs did in the last set. Take it to the house. But Dewey gonna look to take this one game at a time and pull off potentially a reverse sweep. But first things first, needs to get to game 4. So a simul Tetris there. Dewey on the board with 2, Louis with 1, but Louis will add another one to catch up. So pretty neck and neck through the first 10 lines in the very, very, very early going here. So again, for both players, you know, in either situation, you know, when it's game point, you know, players just got to keep their composure. You know, whoever can keep the composure is generally the person who wins. So Dewey with the Tetris, he'll go to 96,000. Louis answering back. There's a simul Tetris. So a 3,000 point difference, though. Dewey is 4 lines ahead. So Louis with a chance to potentially have a 1 Tetris lead, but now is going to have to burn away a few lines. So fortunately burning away that opportunity, but of course anything can happen here. We are still very early on, as they are pretty much exactly tied here now with 32 lines. Retron players. Imagine using a Retron. My goodness. Imagine not using OG hardware. No, all kidding aside. It's legal, so like, who cares? Full disclosure, that is a joke. But Dewey at 169. Hey now, Louis at 151. Dewey adds a Tetris. Louis adds a Tetris, so it's still a 1 Tetris lead here for Dewey, as we're about 50 lines through. Dewey will knock down a Tetris now to go to 240. He's off to a really good start here. Definitely what you want to see, especially when you're behind 2 games. This is exactly the game he was looking for here. Really get himself into a groove. As Louis has also surpassed 200,000, but he is really high up there. Some nice burns there. Unfortunately, had to keep putting some weight on the hole. Now has opened it up. And we'll take a nice split burn there. So just a couple more burns. He's got that right side plugged up with a couple Minos there. There we go. Got it open. There's the long brother. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 235. As we are now in the back half of this 18 portion of the game. 235 to 291. Dewey with the lead. And a dirty Tetris for Dewey, as he reopens that right side now and is beautifully clean there, and is still on pace to potentially max out here if he can keep it up. We'll add another Tetris there, and now is enjoying almost a 100,000 point lead, but Louis got a Tetris to lower that lead there, so closing the gap. But yeah, Dewey having a really strong game here right now. So Dewey with a nice couple of triples there, as that board was getting a little out of hand. Now has to either build on row 2 or just burn it away, but it looks like he'll opt to build on row 2, or maybe even on row 3 on that left side if he really wants to, but I somehow can't see him doing that. So some nice pieces. Ooh, but he's got one down the middle. He's set up for it. We'll see if the game wants to comply and give it to him. And it will. Dirty Tetris for Dewey. Go to 377. And he needed that too, because Louis clawing his way right back into this one. 355 to 400 for Dewey with that Tetris. So only about a 50,000 point spread now, as we've got about 30 lines to go till we transition to the 19 speed. And of course, before we get to that 19, coming up next after this matchup, it's going to be Tugi versus Somalian. So you two, of course, know the drill. So hopefully they are live, ready to go in the event that this is the last game. But right now, Dewey's looking to buy them some time to warm up, as he's got a nice lead, 455 to 387. Louis with another Tetris, go to 410. So another Tetris for Louis now. Not only back by about a Tetris and a half, as both players are 4 lines away from transition. And simul Tetris, they'll get there. 486 to 462. Dewey with the lead. Though Louis with the slightly cleaner board here. But Dewey will fix that real quick. He's got that right side open first, but not Tetris ready just yet. Needs to build up a little bit, but they're up and running here once again on 19. Again, it is do or die for Dewey. Needs this win to stay alive, but ooh, those are some rough placements there. Nice spurn there for Dewey. Nice spurn with the Z. Okay, he's gonna get some decent pieces. All right. Oh, he got the long bar, but didn't get it there. Okay, the J will get there. So he's at 509. Louis has taken the lead at 526. And we'll continue to build on that at 552. Has a nice clean board here on 19. On that 19 speed, rather. And Dewey's just getting higher and higher up. He's tapping away, desperately trying to survive here. And barely getting the L over to the left. Oh my goodness. So 523, 586. Louis with a lead and is now behind in lines on account of that high up dig from Dewey. But you have to commend him for that dig. That was insane. He managed to survive all that. That was nuts. But it looked like there was another misdrop there on his side. And yeah, he could. Okay. Could potentially get Tetris ready here, but he's going to go ahead and burn it down. Open up the right side. So he's at 547. Definitely needs to pick up the pace, kind of like we saw in that game 1, as Louis is just throwing him down at 683 through 24. Dewey with a Tetris as well. Now, Louis took a triple there, so that could open up a little bit of runway here for Dewey. As, ooh, Louis with a couple misdrops. Needs a long bar, needs it now. Not going to get it in time. And he's done at 690. So that door is open now. Dewey, you need 691 to take this one. Rhyming out here. There's a Tetris. Go to 643. So one more and some change. Should do it 691. And I'm going to go ahead and close the queue while you are doing that chase down. As we got a main event scheduled. So there's a Tetris, 683. Okay, so one more should do it now, actually. My math was a little off. As Van Dweller said earlier, us commentators, we don't actually know what we're talking about, literally ever, so. So 687 needs 691. There's the Tetris, and we've got ourselves a game number 4, just like that. 2-1 is the score now, and Dewey is on the board. Man, another good one here. I mean, this was, game 2, obviously, well, it was game 2, but, an incredible game on both sides there. 769, the final score. Hey, now. Really solid performances on both sides here on 19. We're getting a tough break there from Louis, the rough drought. Got into a little bit of trouble, and that long bar just did not show up when he needed it to. But of course, good on Dewey for being able to take advantage, as they're both ready to go now. Game 4 is coming up right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So queue is now closed, as we've got a full lineup now tonight. And again, we got some really interesting ones too. I like that I'm seeing players, really challenge themselves, going a little bit, above their players that are a little bit above them in skill. You know, I like seeing that, and you know, that's honestly what I usually do on friendlies most of the time. Like, I usually, you know, that's why I faced off against D'Lo that one time, because I know he's a little better than me, you know. So I figured, like, well, you know, I want, you know, you gotta give yourself a challenge sometimes, especially when there's nothing on the line whatsoever. Like, come on, you have to, like. So I'm glad we're seeing a lot of that tonight. But of course, this next match coming up, you know, between Tugi and Somalian will be a good one in itself. They're pretty, I'd say they're fairly evenly matched. That'll be, you know, of course, those will be really fun to watch too, so. But right now, we've got ourselves a good one right now, my goodness. So Tetris for Dewey, he'll go to 52,000, taking a slight lead through the first 15 lines, both on the board with just 2 Tetrises. So kind of a rough start on both sides as Louis gets a Tetris to go to 79,000. And, ooh, man, Dewey getting these long bars, but just not when he wants them at all. And, oh, man, he's way up there now. Gets a long bar just in the nick of time. And a perfectly timed L piece into the Tetris. Wow. Got some great helpful pieces there. Staying alive long enough to make it happen. There's another Tetris. So 106 to 109. Dewey with an ever so slight lead here through 30 lines. And meanwhile, Louis in a little bit of a dig. Needs just another piece or two. Yep, long bar into the square. Perfectly dug out there. Like a veteran. There's the Tetris. Go to 135. So through 40 lines, still neck and neck. A 1,000 point difference. As Dewey had an awkward Z placement there, followed by the J. You know, it looked like he had a plan with it, but Z just did not go where he wanted it to. So, and wasn't able to react in time with the J. So now it's taking a few burns, but still has the lead, though Louis will take it with that Tetris. 181 to 161 through 50 lines. And Dewey does look like he'll go ahead and set up the center well, but is really not getting the best pieces to do it and is in dig mode right now. So Louis now 188. And both players actually are digging. There we go. Louis will get out of his dig first. But Dewey will get out of it. There's the center well, the Mike well, the Quaid well, whatever you want to call it. He hit it. And is now at 194 with a 2,000 point lead. So they're just trading it back and forth through this first half of the 18 portion play, just like we've been seeing all series long. And while they continue on here, just some things I kind of want to discuss here. You know, number one, most important one here is what's going on this Friday night? Are you doing anything Friday night? Because if you have no plans, well, why don't you have plans? It should be to go watch Tetris Friendly's Rivals 2. This rehash of the original Tetris Friendly Super Show is going to be this Friday night over with the King, twitch.tv/Kingpin36. And oh, what a dirty Tetris for Dewey. Had to point that one out. He's at 247. Louis at 273. A nice talk. Okay, he'll be fine. Okay, so back to the announcement. Yeah, Tetris Friendly's Rivals 2 this Friday night. Definitely make sure to check that out. We've got some excellent matches there that will be happening in that episode. We've got, of course, Tugi, who will be playing next, will be involved in that one in a triple threat match with Dimsy and Torja, the Three Stooges duking it out. And, of course, you'll see another triple threat with Martz, Rory, and Elp. Most kill screens in 40 minutes. And to top it off, he'll be ending the night with Boom Tetris for Jeff versus Buko. And that one, they faced off a couple times over on the side stage at CTWC, but this one will be recorded finally. Our first recorded match between the two players. So definitely this Friday night, make sure to tune in. But also make sure to stay tuned in right now, because we've got transition coming up in this game here. 384 Louis, 340 for Dewey. So about 10, 15 lines to go. Louis ahead in lines. And, ooh, he's getting high up here. That S gonna help. Okay, nice dirty double there with the long bar for Louis Scully. Not to be confused with the daily double that I will probably now get copyrighted for saying. But, ooh, slight early shift into Tetris, though. 419, the score at transition for Louis. And there's a Tetris for Dewey. 413 for Dewey at transition. They are neck and neck. Here we go. And it's still game point for Louis Scully. So Dewey does need this to stay alive. Not take any chances here. Just needs to keep his composure, stay alive, get it done. As Louis now has the lead, 431 to 422 here on level 20. Though again, Louis ahead in lines. So it's very, very neck and neck. And Tetris for Dewey, he'll take the lead as Louis is in some serious trouble, and he'll top out at 438. And Dewey at 448 gets to be the first one tonight to say game 4 is no more. And we've got our first decider of the night. So reverse sweep is possible here. All right. And Louis is ready to go for this decider. This is now a best of one. And once we've got the ready from Dewey, we will kick it off. This epic finale of this one.
We do not train to be merciful here. Mercy is for the weak. Here on the street.
All right, there's the hover 3. Looks like he would hover in 3 there. So we will go ahead. He's no longer hovering 3. So, Dewey, are you ready? Like, okay, he is ready. All right, we'll count him down. Game number 5 is coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And of course, oh yes, and Louis, I could not. How could I forget? Yeah, good old CTWC qualifying event this weekend as well. The Canada event hosted by our good friend Marks. He has stepped in to save the show. So definitely make sure to tune in for that. I'm assuming that is Saturday. I forget the specific date, but that is this upcoming weekend. Make sure to stay tuned on Classic Tetris on Twitch. See some of our greatest Canadian players. Of course, Louis there will be involved. As you know, that's where he's from, Canada. So yeah, lots of great players from there will be competing, and that'll be a good qualifier. That's one I'll have to watch a bot for, unless I happen to be around. So then I'll watch it live. But speaking of watching it live, we are watching Louis live right now, knocking down the Tetris, barely staying alive there. Almost an early top out on his side, but he knew what to do. He knew exactly how to handle that. Taking some nice burns here. And is set up for a row 3 Tetris. And we'll get it. So 76,000 to 95,000. Dewey with the lead. And looks like Louis will continue to build on row 3. He's getting some nice pieces to do just that. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Louis. We go to 103. So neither player with the best board. Actually, Dewey's got a nice clean board now. He got it fixed up pretty quick there. So he's at 143, has a nice 2 Tetris lead. Make that a 3 Tetris lead. Goes to 166 through 36 lines. Louis just a line behind at 107. So definitely a true lead for Dewey. But Louis gonna look to come back. Again, he wants to finish what he started in games 1 and 2. And meanwhile, Dewey, he's done exactly what he's had to do. Just kept his composure. Held it together in games 3 and 4. Not phased by the 2-0 deficit, and he's brought this all the way to a decider. So we'll see how this plays out. We'll see if he can finish the job. But, of course, that would be the narrative for both players. Both just want to get it done here. And again, can't really take any chances here because it is game point. Winner takes it. As Dewey has a nice lead here. Tetris for Lily, he'll go to 164, and Tetris for Dewey will go to 242. So about an 80,000 point lead to start here through the first 60 lines. But of course, the 19 is really what has separated the players. You know, Louis was able to take advantage in game one, had the better 19 on game one, and you know, Dewey's has done better on the 19 speed in the 2 games that he won, game 3 and 4. So we'll see how this one plays out. Again, it could go either way. It is anyone's game all the way till the end with these two. So 214 to 272. Dewey still with the lead, though Louis has managed to cut into it a bit as Dewey has been burning, you know, just a bit here and there. Now has reopened that right side, and yep, that T will get him Tetris ready. And Louis, looks like Louis went for the line spin there and didn't get it. Or perhaps just cut his losses, but he probably just missed the line spin, honestly. So Louis with that long bar left, and now has a column 9 setup. If he could just get this long bar now, that will be a nice, perfect well transfer. We'll see if the game gives it to him, and it will. And meanwhile, Dewey getting really high up. Meanwhile, there we go. Gets a Tetris, lower it down, goes to 330. It's still Tetris ready. It's gonna just burn away, and there he goes. Got the well open again. Knocks down the Tetris. Go to 360. As Louis hits one to go to 299. So a very, very good game we've got going here. You know, pretty big lead here for Dewey right now, but definitely not insurmountable yet. Still within 100,000 as we are now 30 lines away from the transition. So these guys are troopers going all the way here. They're going to look to go the full distance in this one. And again, they've already done that here by going to game 5, but they want to take this to 29, baby. And get all the way. So Tetris for Louis goes to 350. And now Dewey unfortunately had to cover up that right side. And it's not getting the most favorable pieces. And now he's going to go ahead and just take some conservative burns there. Because he knows he needs to. He's got under 15 lines to go till transition. He needs to just play this safe here. Because again, winner takes all here. This is best of 1 now, as they have both taken 2. And Louis with the chasms going on over there. As Dewey transitions at 472, a nice lead going into it here. As Louis, not with the cleanest of boards right now, needs to get this clean. Has 1 line to go. As gonna have to hope that he gets a good piece to fill in that right side, and does. All right, so he's digging here 387 at transition. So can Louis finish what he started, or will Dewey complete the reverse sweep? Let's find out right now. And it's not looking good for Louis, though. He is up high, and he is behind in points here. Needs this long bar, but is not going to get it, and is going to have to find an alternate burn, and is not going to get it. Lost control of Das, and he's done at 392. So Dewey at 508 is gonna complete the reverse sweep, surviving game number 5, taking the game and the match. Well done to you. Wow, what a great set there. And you can feel free to play it out if you would like, but we won't watch. We got some other matches to get to here. But that was a very, very good game. We'll head on over to the winner's scene. And there he is, your winner of the reverse sweep, being completed by Dewey. Getting it done 3-2 in what was a great set by both players there. And wow, I'm glad to have been part of that. These guys are ready. These two are ready for this year's championship. So, yeah, that is wow. Louis says, that better be apple juice. So, yeah, thank you both for coming on as always. That was a fun one there. But up next, we've got a good one here. Another really good one. Toogie will take on Somalian Captain, Quack, whatever you want to call him. So, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody. This next matchup here is going to be an absolute barn burner. And I'm not going to waste any more time. Let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is, or was formerly, one of our hosts here in the world at Tetris Friendlies. The host of the Euro Friendlies, which we haven't seen in a while, but, you know, he was the host of Euro Friendlies. And he is better known in this community as one of the Three Stooges, more specifically, the asshole of Austria, the villain of Vienna. He is Toogie. And his opponent in the blue corner, one of our crack tappers here in the world of classic Tetris, and he is most well known for that crazy dancing camera scene that he's got going on there. He is the one and only Somalian. The captain is here. So a super fast rapper over on the right side there. And of course, got Toogie with the Dimsy image. So, yeah. And they have agreed to do St. P sets with Tetris Gym. And what do you mean formerly? When was the last time you hosted Euro friendlies, Doogie? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean formerly? Come on. Come on. Let's be real for a second here. Okay, Tsugi. Oh, man. So, the scene, of course, since they did agree to it, 3E, 7A, or 8, 3C. Yeah, imagine trying to claim that you hosted Euro friendlies on a Sunday. All right, they are both ready to go. We got that seed inputted. Some good luck and bad luck all around. So we're going to count them down for game number 1. That is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And now it is bad luck all around. So Tsugi off to a little bit of a rough start. Okay. He's got this line dependency down the middle. Gonna have to... Ooh, does not decide to fill it in. Waits for a long bar. Does show up. Okay, so it looks like he'll be able to get out of this with relative ease. But in the meantime, he is behind because of it, as Somalian has scored the first 2 touches of the game. There's one for Tsugi now. As Somalian has got himself a delayed Vitz. There's the long bar for the Vitz. There you go. And we'll take a triple into a Tetris. So he was trying to prevent burning, but had to burn anyway. So there you go. Tetris for Tsugi, and he's taking the lead now. He's right back into it here, as they're just going back and forth now. About 20 lines in, 77 to 97. Somalian with the lead. Or Quack, as he was called in the Kit 5, the Kingsman Invitational Tournament qualifier. Where, from what I recall, he did pretty well. So, but not so hot right now, as he's having to burn. Ooh, got bailed with the long bar there. Wow, showing up right at the right time there for him. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris to lower it down. 152 to 131. You know, and King, since you're here, I'm a little disappointed, I have to say. You know, that you weren't here at the beginning, because Elp challenged you. I want to see, at one of these Mondays, I want to see the King versus Elp rematch. Now, because I hear Elp's been beating you pretty good on Max Out Club. So, but I want to see if that's truly the case. It has to happen on friendlies too, because I need to see this happen one Monday. So, at any rate, 246 to 202. Tsugi finds himself behind here. But we'll add a Tetris now. Go to 227. Try and close the gap. But Somalian answering back with one of his own. So another Tetris for Tsugi. 273, 315 for Somalian, as we are now in the back half of this 18 portion of play. Somalian having a really strong game here. Already at 337 through 71 lines. You know, and ideally, you know, generally speaking for max outs, you want to be going for, you know, around 100,000 per 25 lines, and he is definitely surpassed that here. Oh my God, got that L all the way to the left. Didn't have to burn. There's the Tetris. But now is going to need some work to get out of it. But, oh, never mind. Just did it with that J-burn. Cool. Never mind. 386 to 344. About a 2 Tetris lead here for Somalian. Both are at 84 lines. And there's a Tetris for Somalian. Go to 410 here through 88 lines. Again, just having a really strong game for himself right now. So Tugi needing the J for the burn. We'll do it. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 393. So it's still about a 2 Tetris difference as we are starting to approach that 19 transition. As Somalian, though, is in some serious trouble here. Oh, man. He needs this long bar. He needs it quick. He's getting really high up there. Okay, we'll go ahead and take the triple. Lower it down. But it's still not in a great position. There's the long bar for the Tetris. He'll go to 468. Tugi 30,000 behind at 438. As we are less than 30 lines away now from the 19 transition. 25 lines away for Tugi. 20 lines away for Somalian. So he is, about 5 lines ahead here. Simul Tetris will maintain the spread here on both lines and score. As King is confirmed. And he'll fight Yelp once work slows down. So definitely stay tuned for that. Because yeah, that's what we need to see. Like because I don't think, as far as friendlies goes, Elp has not beat King on here, but he claims that he has beat him a handful of times on Max on Club. So it's definitely one we need to see. But also need to see this most 19 play from these two gentlemen here. Well, maybe gentleman isn't the right word, but Somalian will get there at 588. As Tugi is at 533 with 5 lines to go. Could at least get close to that. There's a Tetris for 556. And we'll get there at 557. So about a Tetris and some change behind on pace. There's a Tetris for Somalian. Go to 618 into 20. So off they run here. As that speed has drastically increased. There's the speed for, the Tetris for Tugi. No, he did not get speed. That's oh my God. 607 to 645. Simul Tetris. So still about a 2 Tetris spread. I can't believe I said that. Wow. Again, more proof. Van Waller is right. We commentators have no idea what we're talking about. But 640 to 727 is the score. Somalian with the lead, but also the line difference. He is ahead in lines. But Tugi having to take some burns. Okay, I guess that T left has a nice clean board now. Both players have a nice clean board, but Somalian with over 100,000 point lead here. As a 784 adds a Tetris to surpass 800,000 here on 23. So off to a really, really hot start to this set here is Somalian. He's showing no signs of let up as he gets another Tetris. So Tugi is off to a good start here as well as a 709 just getting to 23. But finds himself way behind on the real-time score. Somalian, okay, getting a little bit of trouble. There we go. We'll open up the right side. We'll get another Tetris. Go to 884. So almost 900,000 here going into 25. And we'll get there now. 916 to 748 as Tugi has got that square burst going on there. And, oh, man. He needs some helpful pieces here to get out of this. That square will help. And, yep, he knows not to put that J over there because that would have prevented him from digging out. And, okay, he can still do this because the long bar all the way right. But he's found himself way behind as Somalian is maxed out at level 27. Is at A19. Tugi has yet to get to 800,000 here at level 26. Probably insurmountable at this point, but we'll see what he can do. He's going to do everything he can. Just keep it close. As Somalian in some trouble here. Has to take a few burns. And again, that if you're Tugi, you'll take every opening you can get. As Somalian has hung 3 long bars in a row and is topped out at 1,056,000. So there you go. A5-6 is the final score. A5-7 is what Tugi needs. I don't think he can get it, but we'll see. Does not have a whole lot of time left. Needs well over 100,000 points to get it. There's a Tetris doing a 944. He's going to at least try and max out here. And he's going to just continue to build. Has to take that skim. He's on a line piece. He's set up. Where is this long bar for Tugi? It ain't coming. And he's going to be done at 946. But ladies and gentlemen, what a game one. Somalian gets the job done. What a game on both sides. Wow. An absolute Hong Bar seed. Obviously. How to do next seed? Yeah, I say what do the first we'll change go. Yeah, 4F. Yeah, what Captain said. Yeah. All right, they are both ready to go. Game 2. We're gonna get it started right now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow, what a start to that one. We got a max out on Somalian side. Tugi almost clutching one out as well, but ultimately not able to do it. Ooh, and missed the double tuck there to start game 2. So he's once again gonna have a rough burn sequence here to start out. But it's going to take a nice double. And there we go. Okay, he's getting some nice pieces to work this out, but kind of a rough start there. Okay, Messick. I mean, hey, they don't call him the toxic bully for nothing. Oh, man. All kidding aside, Somalian high up here, clean but high up. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris, first one of the game. So both players kind of with a suffer start the first 10 lines, but Tugi will finally get one as well. So about a half Tetris difference here as Somalian has got a couple more now. There we go, 75-35. Somalian with the lead as he sets up Vitz here, and will do it. There you go, completes it. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris. 98,000. And simul Tetris now. So about a 60,000 point spread here through 28 lines. Somalian with a nice lead. And simul Tetris there now. 144-85. They're both nice and clean. It looks like Tugi's. Oh, he gets the Vitz as well. Ooh, look at that. Nicely done. Kind of just flexing here. Like, you know, you're gonna set up the Vit. I will too. But didn't really pay off. Had to take a couple burns, so feels bad, man. And Tugi getting a couple rough pieces there, but we'll get the long bar, we'll get the Tetris. The Stacker Man in chat letting us know that Captain missed a 5 and below. And he should just top out now. Oh, man. He's at 201 through 50 lines. Off to another nice start here. Tugi at 161 through 53. It's not quite as nice on his side. Not bad. Just obviously finds himself behind here. And that is, of course, if you're Tugi, not what you want to see. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris, though. Now has a couple holes still to contend with. But, of course, there you go. Nice pieces to resolve it. And has got that right side reopened for business. He's decided to stop having it be closed, as he's at 190 now, but finds himself about 80,000 points behind as we are halfway through the level 18 of this game. So there's a Tetris. He'll go to 213. Has finally surpassed the 200,000 marker there. Somalian with the Tetris to go to 318. And a couple interesting placements there, but they're working out for him. He could ideally use an L piece. Is going to get it. And how on earth? Okay. I'm not going to question how he typed that while he was playing, because I didn't see him pause or anything, and he's still playing. So all right, Tetris for Somalia, 389. Tougie, 285. So finds himself about 100,000 points behind here. And Tougie needs something to resolve that tuck on the right. Going to go for the S-spin. Will hit it. And now has a nice high left build. But again, is way behind here through 90 lines. And we'll get a Tetris, go to 311 through 94. So 4 lines behind is about 120,000 points behind. As we are now approaching that transition to 19. About 30 lines to go here. Tetris for Somalian. So again, Somalian off to another really strong start here. And we'll see if he can keep that up on the 19 speed, but I'm inclined to believe that he can. And it is Somalian we're talking about. He's a guy that, just maxed out the last game. Just came here and was like, all right, here's a max out, everybody. Let's be entertaining. Here's the max, like right now. And he did it. So would not be surprised to see him do it again as he gets another Tetris now to go to 507, maintaining about 100,000 point lead with 15 lines to go till transition here. So another Tetris for Tougie. He'll go to 429. And again, it's just at this point, it's just trying to stay within 100,000 because he knows Somalian is not going to show any signs of let up here. And Tetris for Tougie goes to 451. And another one for Tougie. 474 has cut the lead, but Somalian answering back. So less than 5 lines to go for both players. The next Tetris will get them there on both sides. There's a Tetris for both. 500,000 to 601. Somalian still with the lead at transition. So off they run here. So about 100,000 point spread. And Tougie definitely going to have to really be efficient here if he wants to catch up. Does not necessarily have to go aggressive yet, but has to at least stay in it here. So he'll get a Tetris now into level 20 at 552. It's now about an 80,000 point difference. Somalian has had to burn a couple more lines. But now Tougie having to take some burns as well. Gets that T and the Z. Oh, does not get the Z over. But we'll get the Tetris doing a 582. So now has some burns to resolve on that left side. And needs... Okay, that long bar will work on the right. Definitely would have rather had an L. But getting some nice pieces to resolve this is in no real danger. But Somalia gets a Tetris to go to 691 or reopen the lead to about 100,000 points here. And another one for Somalia goes to 719. So Tougie with the burn into the Tetris, 621. So they're both having a really solid game here. But Somalian is just absolutely going off right now. So both are Tetris ready. Simul Tetris. And Somalian will maintain about 120,000 point lead and expand on that with another long bar, another Tetris. Though is a few lines ahead. So really probably closer to about 100,000 point lead as far as pace. But on the real-time score, it is a little more than that. So Tougie 711, stopping for coffee, knocks down the Tetris. Now at 742. 854 for Somalian. And Somalian is on level 25. Now Tougie there as well. Just getting there with that burn. There's the Tetris go to 778. So this is still anyone's game potentially here. As Somalian now has to take a couple burns. Tougie will look to take advantage. So far not able to. Now he will get a Tetris go to 810. Has cut the lead to about 80,000 points once again. So this is still doable here. And yeah, he's starting to go a little aggressive. He knows he has to now because we're getting towards the end here. There's the Tetris. And he's going to have to burn with that T. Keep that right side open. Is Tetris ready? Meanwhile, Somalian having to take some burns here. And is in a little trouble. Both players in a little trouble here. And Somalian... Oh, man, he's getting these pieces left and right somehow, some way. But he needs... Oh, can't get the J over. And he's done at 9:36. And Tugi tops out as well at 8:56. Oh, my goodness. So not able to back-to-back. And Tugi not able to capitalize because he also got into some trouble. Wow. So there we go. Another 2-0 lead to start. So we'll see if Somalia can finish the job or if Tugi will attempt to start a reverse sweep. Yeah, 5-0 for the seed. All right. And they are ready. They've got that figured out. So we're going to go ahead and count them down. Game number 3 is going to get on the road here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, so off they run here. So up next, in the case this is the last match, it'll be Martz taking on Penguin Panic. Oh man, would not be an episode of Friendlies without Martz. So this is definitely definitely something that could be considered a rivalry here at this point. They definitely played each other on here a good number of times, and we'll see another dose of it tonight. I'm sorry, did I say Tugi takes this? I meant Somalian. What did I say? Okay. We're gonna just fix that and post and pretend like I said the correct thing. So in the event that Somalia takes this, there we go. We'll edit that in there later. Oh man. So 73,000 to 93,000. Somalian with the lead. Simul Tetris. Oh, I did actually say it right. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying I would not have been surprised if I had completely botched that. So that's that's why that was my first assumption. I'm like, well, I would not be surprised because a lot of times my brain just does not like to be all there. So 141, 143. They're neck and neck. Tugi with the Tetris to take the lead. As we're about 35 lines through this one. There's Simul Tetris. So Tugi leads by about 1 Tetris in this one. And again, kind of like we've seen the first 2 sets tonight. He's got to just keep his composure here. Taking this one game at a time. Obviously, it'd be nice to think about the reverse sweep possibilities, but you got to force game 4 first. So, and then you got to force game 5, then you can think about reverse sweep. But if you're Tugi, got to take it one game at a time here. And if you're Somalian, also got to keep your composure and just get it done. Just play the way you did the last 2 games and get the job done. And he's in it here, 218 to 257 here through 50 lines. So Tugi with the lead right now. Both are having a phenomenal start here. Long bars are coming for both right when they're ready for them, as they are using TMP sets. So they're both playing well with it. So that is all you can really ask here. 281 to 242, about a 2 Tetris lead for Tugi. Ooh, but those long bars came a little bit too late there. Tetris for Somalia, and he is able to use both of those long bars though, and will close the gap and take the lead by just a couple thousand points here. So still a very, very neck and neck here. So 316, 322. Tugi making that 345. The Somalian has got himself a dig to contend with now. Okay, long bar down the middle will help. And okay, getting some nice pieces here to open this up. Has a row 2 set up. As Touki gets a Tetris go to 368. There's the bird into the Tetris. 346 now for Somalian. So Touki still leads here by about 2 Tetrises. As Somalian is just continuing to build on row 2 here. Wants to maybe play a little aggressive here just to stay in it, try and catch up. And just give Touki no chance here at running with it. And it is helping here. He's at 394, less than a Tetris behind now, but Touki answering back. So it's going back and forth here with about 30 lines to go now till transition. As Touki looked like early shifted an S. So we'll have to take a few birds. We'll see if Somalian is able to take advantage. But looking like that will not be the case as Touki's already clean for the next long bar. There it is. We'll get the Tetris to go to 464 through 110. And another one go to 487. Nice tug adjustment. Or nice Touki adjustment, says Aki. Not sure what you were referring to, but I'm sure he knows exactly what you're talking about. So 512 to 489 with about 10 lines to go. Touki having to create a hole there towards the middle of the stack. So will knock down a Tetris, and both players actually with a little bit of a mess here. Looks like Somalian misdropped an S. And Touki gonna have to just burn here. And looks like he will take the safe play. Burn into transition at 544. Somalian with 4 lines to go. Now 2 lines to go. Needs this long bar quick here, but not going to get it here. So it's going to burn at 519 into transition. Misdropped an S upon entry. And misdropped a T, so he's high up. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Somalian. Ooh, he's alive. He needed that to stay in it here. So we're on level 20 now. Touki still with a lead, but they are neck and neck here. Oh my goodness. And Touki with the cleaner board here. Just really, ooh, could have used the T there, but decided to find an alternate solution. And we'll get the Tetris. We'll go to 581. They're almost exactly tied here. Oh my God. But now we got a square burst coming here in this seed. And now Touki having to take some birds because of it. And there's the Tetris. He's clean now. So Touki needs another long bar right now. Try and open this up, or we'll use the J. That actually works. As Somalian is in some trouble here, getting aggressive waiting there at long bar, but it didn't show up in time. And he's done at 587. So Touki at 622 is going to take it. Will force a game number 4. And I am not Quaid, says Captain. But hey, he had the game to give. All right, they are ready to go. So we will go ahead and count them down for, oh, whoops, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Okay. For game number 4, coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. Don't forget the TM. Very, very important. Not to be confused with an HM. But all jokes aside, off they run. Game number 4. And of course, up next, we will see Martz versus Penguin Panic. And if Somalian able to take it, that will be right after this game. But if Touki's able to take it, they'll have a little bit more warm-up time. Not that Martz will use it, though, because that's what he uses game 1 for. So So Tugi with the Tetris, he'll go to 69,000. Hey now. Meanwhile, Somalian getting there as well with the Tetris there. But it's like a little misshift that J from Tugi. So he will have some burning to do here. And he could potentially here go for the row 3. It looks like that's what he's opting to do here. And we'll get the long bar. We'll get it. Go to 97,000 here. As Somalian gets the Tetris now to go to 117 and take the lead through 25 lines here. And that was a nice long bar flat there from Tugi. But this digging is allowing Somalian to expand his lead here. 141 to 125. And Tugi actually had in lines now on account of that high up digging. And Tugi looking for that perfect well transfer. Will get it with that long bar. Nice row 2 Tetris there. So a nice game going on for both players. 152 right on the nose for Tugi. 189 for Somalian. Both with some very nice clean boards here. And again, this is, part 2 of the take it one game at a time for Tugi. He's got to force that game 5. He's got to just, think about it in those terms here. If he wants to try and take this, get the Tetris, go to 180. And it's Somalian. I look away for 1 second. And he is topped out at 192. So an early top out there. Tugi with this Tetris will take it and will force the decider after saying game 4 is no more. All the European friends that are playing late are upset at this. Dude, 15 now. We are not. No, we're not. I'm gonna just veto that right now. I'm just vetoing that right now. No. That would be amazing, but no. Alright, they're both ready to go with the new seed put in, so we're gonna count them down. Game number 5 is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I hope the Europeans that are playing later tonight appreciate me doing that, because yeah, and also I don't wish to be up all night, so so I do have to work at 8 a.m. So So, I mean, I have to sleep at some point, or at least attempt to sleep at some point. It may not actually happen, but I have to attempt to, so. Tetris for Tugi, Tetris for Somalian. We are both on the board. Tugi with 2, Somalian with 1, but Somalian will catch up with that long bar there. So, both are going perfect so far. That 100% Tetris rate, are you kidding me? As our good friend James Chen would say. He's screaming right now. But Tetris for Tugi, 91,000 through 16 lines, staying perfect so far. And is going to get another one. Has gone 5 in a row now. So 114. And now we'll have to burn. Okay. As Somalian, hits the line spin, Somalian. Someone get Van Dweller. That was a nice one there. So Tetris for Tugi, 138. Nice hot start here. Hold on though. Couple misdrops. And looks like maybe he was going for one himself, but didn't quite get it. And now is going to be digging for a few lines. Man. Just about to get done saying that he was off to a nice hot start. But, well, commentator's curse, I guess, in full effect right now. And this is Somalian's chance to catch up, too. He's only down at Tetris now. Will get it. And they're neck and neck. Just like that. Tetris for Somalian will take the lead, 170 to 153. Ooh, Toogie not able to get the S all the way left. So it looks like he may start falling further behind here. If he's able to survive this, that is. That is a nasty misdrop. Okay, he's able to get the J left. And gets the T to open up the left side. And, ooh, did not put the square there. I thought that's what he was thinking there, but was thinking something else, and it worked. So he's staying alive. And he's getting a little bit square bursted and still not filling in the left side with a square. And that'll be it. He's done at 161. And Somalian at 196, way up high, is gonna get it done. Has finished what he started and will survive game 5 and take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. All right. And that blue corner remaining undefeated here tonight. Another 3-2 victory on that right side of the screen. This one going to Somalian Captain, getting it done over Toogie. So congratulations to you. Thank you both for coming on. What a set. But up next, as we said, Martz versus Penguin Panic. Let's get it set up. I'll be right back.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
Thank you for the raid, Sunny D, party of 11. I'm just getting set up here for our 4th matchup of the night, Martz versus Penguin Panic. So I'll be back on the mic in just a few seconds here. All right, everybody. We are reaching the halfway mark of this episode of Tetris Friendlies. Let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, he is our player who has competed in every single episode of Tetris Friendlies ever, earning him the nickname Mr. Friendlies. And of course, because of that, Tetris Friendlies will never be the same without him. Without our French-Canadian crusher, Martz. And tonight he's representing the classic Tetris Brawl. And on the blue side, his opponent, another regular here. This is a regular matchup here on the Monday Night Fights. And he is someone who is looking to take a lifelong advantage here over Martz. He is the one and only fiery background player, Penguin Panic. Got the keyboard cam tonight. Like I said, keyboard cheaters, welcome tonight. As, you know, who cares? It's Tetris Friendlies. And also, since when do I ever care? So, all right. So once we got readies in the chat and a level selection, we will get this underway. And Martz, of course, deferring the level selection to his opponent. A typical Martz move. Spooky. All right, and Penguin ready 18. Just need the ready from Martz, and we will get it underway. And there it is. So we will count him down for game number 1. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And T will let us know Penguin's too slow to cheat. Couldn't cheat if he wanted to. All right, here we go. Game number 1. And of course, got the organizer, CTWC Canada, there on the left, as the original organizer backed out, and Martz decided, no, I want this event to happen. And it's going to. Because Martz stepped in, it is going to happen this weekend. Definitely stay tuned. Twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. And you'll hear what Martz refers to as some of the worst commentary that you will ever hear on that channel. His words, not mine. But all kidding aside, he is off to a good start here. He's not. Okay, he knows. 58,000 for him, or 51 for Penguin Panic. So pretty close game here to start out. Kind of rough on both sides. And Martz having to take a couple burns here. There we go. Got the right side reopened, but not Tetris ready yet. He needs... Okay, that square not going to help. We'll just go ahead and take the double. And now is Tetris ready with the T-Skim. Long bar engage. There's a Tetris. Go to 87,000. But Penguin Panic with that Tetris has taken the lead. Actually, by a little... kind of a margin here. 144 to 87,000. So about a 2 Tetris difference and some change. As Martz hits another one to close the gap. So... fairly close game here to start out. Neither player really getting off to a crazy run so far. Well, actually, Penguin Panic. Well, as soon as I hit that, now he is starting to get off to a good run here. 170 through 42 lines. Definitely a pretty good game there. Oh, of course. Martz needing to take a few burns now over on the right. There we go. Long bar will fix it. Now could use... oh, okay, gets another one, but a little too early. Now is Tetris ready for it. There's the long bar for the Tetris. Ooh, at a 141. So still back by a couple Tetrises and change here. Probably closer to about 2.5 Tetrises at this point. And Martz, okay, gonna open up that right side. And we'll just bite the bullet, create the hole. He does get the Tetris, and now is gonna be burning for a little bit here. So we'll see. Yep, okay, he does decide to just take the burns. Is not going to opt for anything crazy here. But got a little indecisive on that L there. Cost, it didn't really cost much, just a couple extra burns. No harm, no foul there. He is still alive. He's got a nice clean board down at the bottom. Now is able to build up for Tetrises here. But Penguin Panic with a nice lead. He's at 245 through 61 lines. Martz at 173 through 65 lines. So... definitely a sizable lead now here for Penguin Panic. About 80,000 points. So Martz taking a nice skim into the triple. That is a triple. Had the hole that he had created earlier. But now is going to get a Tetris up on row 2. Go 204. So still about an 80,000 point spread. And they're both playing clean now. Martz just a little bit elevated here. But now we'll take the double. Yep, just clear it away. Had the opportunity. He took it. And has to take a few more birds here. He's not getting the best pieces right now, but he's working with it. But, ooh, I looked away for a second, though, and Penguin Panic in a bit of a mess here. It looks like a long bar hang of some sort. My goodness. Is going to look to burn this away like the fire in the background. All right, gonna get that T all the way left. All right, so he's chipping away at this, doing some great down stacking right now, and could use a T. Ooh, decides not to go for the T-spin. Tried to put the square in there instead, and it paid off because he's in a much safer spot now. Just needs a couple more burns to open things up, but in the meantime, Martz is clawing his way back. Only about a Tetris back now. 302 to 323 with 30 lines to go till the 19 transition. It's exactly where you want to be. And Martz now, though, doesn't really have a spot for the square. Had to just block his 2-deep hole on the right side. And is going to have to just take some burns now. But he's only 1,000 points behind now. So this is a very, very close game now. Though Penguin Panic with the cleaner board, as Martz, from earlier, just didn't have that spot for that square that showed up and has been burning ever since. But this is a very, very close game, all things considered. Martz getting a little high up, taking the burn. As we've got about 16 lines to go until we transition to 19. Neither player has gotten a Tetris in a hot minute. But Penguin Panic will get one to take a 1 Tetris lead. 358, 342 is the score right now. Another Tetris for Penguin, go to 381. Try and open up a lead here. And we'll see if Martz sets up. Oh, he could have set up there with the S, but decided to just play it safe. Make it a right well, and he gets it. 375, his score at transition. Penguin with 3 lines to go is a little bit ahead already. We'll get there at 408. So here we go. Penguin with the lead, but a messier board is getting higher and higher up. Ooh, and that left side looking really tough to get to now. And he's done. He is done at 409. So Martz needs to get to 410. He's at 410 to take this one. A 4-1-0 to take this game. And he can just line this out at this point. He needs to get to 410. He's getting some nice pieces here. Nice double. I'm going to take a nice skim there. And a nice double. So again, needs to get to 410. Just needs about 10,000 more points. Well, more like 15, if I can math correctly. Ooh, getting a little, kind of some rough pieces there. Ooh, looked like maybe he was going for a pole vault. Oh, and he's not going to get it. He is not going to get it. He's hanging his head there. He can't believe it. He thought he had that. He went for the pole vault, and it didn't go. So Penguin Panic, at the skin of his teeth, gonna take game number 1. Whew, all right, so once we are ready for game 2, we will get it underway. All right, Martz is ready 18, and he is hoping that his warm-up is done. So we'll count him down for game number 2. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, they're off and running here. Game number 2. And both players having to take a couple burns already. And Martz will get the first Tetris of the game. Go to 26,000 now. And Penguin Panic getting one as well. So they're both pretty clean start here. Playing it pretty conservatively here. Again, this is game 2. Martz just narrowly missing a chase down in game number 1. And Penguin Panic will look to take full advantage of that and just run with this set now. But, of course, Martz kept it close that whole time. He got some decent pieces. It was just a couple misdrops at the end of 21 there, and that just, did him in. So the hope for him, of course, is that he will be able to, just keep his composure, handle it, just not make the misdrop next time, obviously. So... But Penguin Panic getting kind of high up here. He's got quite a few burns he's going to need to take because he had to put a bunch of S pieces over on the right, blocking the well, and now has put a T there as well. So he'll be burning for a little bit here. And that's going to allow March to open up a lead. He's at 123. Penguin Panic at 42,000. There's the long bar for him now, and there's a Tetris. He's clean now. 66,000 is his score. So he's got about a 60,000 point deficit right now. And we'll see if March can keep up the pressure here, as we are still pretty early on in this one. About 37 lines in for both. Mart's now, okay, there we go. There's the long bar for the triple, and he may opt to go for row 2, but he's going to decide not to. Going to just burn it away, and could use, yep, there's the LPs he needed to open up that right side. Meanwhile, Penguin Panic with a nice clean board. Nice column 1 there. Nice and built out with a bunch of long bars just thrown on top of each other. And he'll get a Tetris, go to 120. Attempting to close the gap, but March just keeping it open at about 60,000 points here. He's at 186. And, you know, and speaking of, you know, events that I think we can look forward to this week, you know, we talked a bit about Rivals 2, which is going to be an epic show that I am bummed to not be able to see live, but that is one I will definitely be watching the VOD for. I'm not going to let anyone spoil it for me, but that is going to be a good show. CTWC Canada, of course, this weekend going to be a good show. But this Wednesday, from the sounds of it, you know, Tetris Gauntlet. You want to watch the King play? Well, this Wednesday will potentially be your chance. As if all the schedule goes to plan, the Tetris Gauntlet final match, Game 7, between the Millionaires and the Grandmasters. King, of course, representing the Grandmasters. So, like, yeah, go Grandmasters. Also, because they beat my team in the earlier round, so I want them to win so we can say we lost to the winners. So, if you want a chance to watch the King tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. UTC, over with Sharky. Definitely make sure to check that out on Wednesday night, if that is the day that they officially decide on, because that's what it sounded like. But yeah, so there's some other lots of fun Tetris action coming up here. You know, not even just CTWC, just a lot of these other events as well. And of course, every Monday here with me. So lots of great action here. But quick score check in this game here: 295 for Martz, 266 for Penguin Panic. So it looks like he has closed the gap a little bit to about 20,000 points. So about a 1 Tetris lead now for Martz. So he has slowed down a little bit, but there's a Tetris for him, though, and a Tetris for Penguin. So 324 to 313, actually less than a Tetris difference now. So Penguin Panic right there with him. And Martz just trying to get every Tetris he can now, just to try and maintain some sort of lead. And there we go, another one for Martz. He'll go to 369. Hey now! As Penguin Panic gets one to go to 338. So 30 lines to go until we transition here. Again, both players looking pretty solid here. You know, both are, you know, just going the distance, hitting that transition every time so far. Of course, we only had the one game so far, but they're looking on par to do that again here in game 2. So we like to see some nice, good games on both sides. That's all that matters here on Friendlies. You know, there's no trophy on the line or anything. You know, this isn't a title match of any sort, right? Even for Friendlies, right? So not a whole lot to worry about, but ooh, Penguin Panic has a little bit to worry about there with that J that he set up with a late burn for on the right. Looks like it will resolve, but that could have been nasty if he didn't get it, if he didn't get what he needed there. So about 10 lines to go for both players till transition here. And Penguin Panic a little bit higher up here than Martz. He's at 395. Martz at 443. He's having a really solid AT here. As T-Storm comes in, storming the stream with a party of 3. Welcome. You're just in time for the top out. It looks like, yeah, early top out from Penguin Panic in game 2. And Martz at 489, about to transition. There we go. He'll do it at 513, but that's enough. He's got it done. And he's tied it up 1-1. It's the first time all night that games 1 and 2 have ended with the series being 1-1. I'm just saying. In all other sets so far tonight, it's been off to a 2-0 lead, but we've seen in all other sets, because, you know, we've had a sweep, a reverse sweep, and a failed reverse sweep. So yeah. All right, Martz is ready to go, and Penguin's ready to go as well because, yeah, I totally saw that and didn't have to look upward to see more lines. So, all right, we're ready to go. Count them down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And T-Storm asking, new mic? No, just added some filters. Because if you want to, you know, you can tell pretty easily. Like if I just do this, you can tell it's the old mic and I'm peaking. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put those back on. So yeah, that was, you know, again, shout outs to Bill because he, you know, he showed me just how easy it is to do it. He's like, oh yeah, it's just a built-in feature in OBS. I'm like, wait, it is? Like, I thought I was gonna have to get some extra software and like, you know, but no, this feature is built into OBS. But at any rate, I sound less like you now. I feel like I didn't actually sound that much like you in the first place. Like, I can kind of hear it, but like, it's oh man. But that's all right. Still team same voice always. But quick score check: 17 lines. Penguin Panic with a lead, 73,000 to 54. Martz had a bit of a dicey situation there, but was able to survive. And now it's just down stacking here right now. Long bar is going to help, and that L going to help as well. Able to just plug in that hole. So Martz needing a J or a long bar to that left side. Will get a long bar. That'll help. And now, okay, he's getting square bursted and just has to keep throwing them on that right side because it's the only spot he has for them. But now he's going to work on flattening this out here. And unfortunately had to put a little bit of weight on that hole towards the middle there. And there we go. Now going to open things up. And he's clean. He is nice and clean now. Meanwhile, Penguin Panic in a bit of a dig still. And ooh, he's setting up for something kind of dirty here. Will the game give it to him? Let's see. See how long he decides to wait for it. There's the dirty Tetris for Penguin. Go to 173. Take about a 100,000 point lead over Martz, who's at 79,000. He's having a rough start here through 50 lines. But still anyone's game. This is not over till it's over, of course. It's only level 18. Still lots of time, lots of Tetris left to be played here. And of course, this best of 5 has turned into a best of 3. So they're even in the set. Both can lose without too much penalty. There's a Tetris for Martz. But of course, they both are going to want to win, baby. That's what they want. So both players with nice clean boards now. And both just, again, playing some really, really solid Tetris now. And again, after a rough start on Martz's side. And ooh, it looks like he barely got that long bar over. And now has a line dependency in the middle. Let's see how he handles this. Oh man, that L was rough. All right, he's gonna just take any burn he can here. So we'll see if he can dig out of this. That J gonna help that. Oh, gets the long bar all the way over to the right. Okay, but that left side looking really tough to access here. And no way, no how, that ain't happening. He's done at 156, and Penguin Panic at 283 is gonna take the 2-1 lead. And it is game point. GG. Martz let us know he always needs a shitty one, so there it is. All right. Martz is ready to go for game 3. And once we got the ready from Penguin, actually, he's hovering 3, so he is ready to go. So there we go. Let's count him down for game number 4. Did I say 3? I meant 4. Oh, well. We'll fix it in post in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, off they run here. It is game point for Penguin Panic. Do or die for Martz. Both with some nice clean boards to start out. Nice tuck for Penguin Panic. Love it. Yeah, all right, another simul Tetris here. Martz the one Tetris lead through 9 lines. Very, very early going though. And again, no either player has really gotten into any digs just yet, but looks like Penguin Panic might in a second here. Yeah, now he's going to get in a small dig. And Tetris for Penguin. He'll go to 54,000 here. But yeah, he's just okay. A little rough square hang there. Well, not so much a hang, rather than more an early shift. But looks like he'll be fine. He's able to get some nice burn too. Ooh, that was a rough tee placement there. And that is, oh man, that's gonna really cause some complications on that right side, especially. But does not have enough meat and potatoes on the left side. And that is gonna do it for Penguin Panic. He's done at 57,000. Giving the gift right back, and Martz at 128. We'll say game 4 is no more. We've got another decider. He'll take the return gift. Just return to sender. Come on, it ain't Christmas yet. What are we doing? Oh, man. All right. They are ready to go. Both players. We got a hover 3 and a ready. So we will count them down. Game number 5. This is it. It ends here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Got Billy back here saying, James gives gifts? Like, bruh. And that's right, you are just in time for this decider here. It's been a good few games here, honestly. You know, those first 2 games especially have been very good in this set. I think are definitely worth going back to watch once this is over tonight. But quick score check here to start out. 69,000. Hey now for Martz. 68 for Penguin through about 12, 13 lines. So that one line making the difference here. You know, with enough push down points, perhaps Martz could have got 69,420, but you know, it's not the goal here. So if it was me, I would certainly try, but that's just me. 12-0 in CTL. Yeesh. Penguin Panic or Martz? Because I haven't actually been paying too much attention. I've been just trying to make sure I actually get my matches in, which, speaking of which, I gotta find a restreamer for tomorrow. I'm supposed to play Jakey Wigs, so yeah, I gotta figure that out. But and it is Penguin. Okay, wow, all right. I mean, I kind of figured, I didn't want to assume, like, come on. Well, 184 to 166, Penguin with the lead through about 35 lines. Oh, man. Man, I've just been trying to, get these matches scheduled before, ideally before the weekend, because I know I'm not really going to be around this weekend, so, like, the season ending, I'm like, I want to just get it done, like, so, hopefully scheduling with Draco will go good, because, I mean, just hasn't happened. I know he's had a bunch going on with, he's a storm chaser, man. He's been out chasing storms, so. And did I figure out a time? I did with Jakey. Jakey and I are playing tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern, 21:30 UTC. So If anyone wants to watch that or wants to restream it, let me know. There you go. T-Storm saving the day. So, sweet. Yeah, let Jakey know for me, will you? Perks of having him in the same division. Team, same voice. Ooh, but what's not so nice here is Penguin Stack. He's at 264. Oh, but a hang of the Z! Oh, he put it one too far to the right. And that'll be it for him. Martz just needs a Tetris and change here to get it. 265 is what he needs. Actually, that Tetris will do it. No change required. And Martz will survive game number 5 and take the game and the match. Congratulations to you. Charlie, ring the bell, will ya? All right, there we go. The blue side has been defeated as Mr. Friendlies himself gets the job done. 3 games to 2. Look at that. Wow. So yeah, congratulations. Thank you both for coming on as always. And that was another exciting set there. So with that, shoot, I didn't even give a warning for the next match, but oh well. Dan Vinky and Sunny D will do battle in just a moment here. Just got to get set up. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And if 2 of you aren't live, go live, please. Thank you. And there you go. Saturday, Sunday at 16 UTC. So that is noon Eastern on Classic Tetris. And thank you, Martz, for the bits. All right, everybody, we are about halfway through this episode of Tetris Friendlies. And we've got yet another barn burner coming up here. Let's get introductions going. In the red corner, he is a YouTube star turned Tetris pro. And he did that by winning the CTWC UK qualifier for 2021. And he's going to look to go on a big run here in this year's World Championship. He is Vinky. And his opponent on the blue side, he is also one of our European players staying up late to play tonight. He's someone who considers himself a pro player, self-proclaimed. And he is, of course, one of our great commentators here in the world of Classic Tetris League as well. The player who considers me his biggest rival, he is Sunny D. All right, everybody. And Farhan, thank you for the follow. Cannot believe you weren't following me already. How could you? How could you? Why am I his rival? Well, I was his first ever opponent. That would be why. Yeah, I was the first player. I was the first one he ever played, and I won. Yeah. But I have not beat him since then. So, so there you go. He has surpassed me since then by a lot. So, but at any rate, true. Well, I meant like set wise. I have not beat you since then. So, but once you guys are ready, let me know. I'm guessing this will be 18 all the way, but let me know if that is not what's happening here. And is the queue closed? Yeah, unfortunately it is closed for the night. Filled up pretty quick tonight. So, because I have to make sure, you know, next week I'll definitely have some spots open again. I am planning to, of course, do another episode. And, of course, the King will be making his return next Friday night after Rivals 2. But they're ready to go in this match right now. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so, of course, like I said, for those who, you know, if you weren't here earlier, again, make sure to watch some Tetris Friendlies Rivals 2 this Friday night. So we are underway here. This game number 1. Dan with a little bit of a late start. I think he accidentally started on 19 first, or maybe it was 13 because he was hovering 3. I don't know, but he got it figured out. He's fine. So Tetris for Dan, Tetris for Sunny. So Sunny with the 1 Tetris lead right now, though is ahead in lines 2 because on account of starting a little bit earlier. So okay, so Dan with a little bit of a dig here that he's going to have to contend with right now. And okay, that L is going to help a lot. The J also going to help right afterwards. So Dan having to clear away some lines here. Getting that PowerPoint action. There we go. Now it's nice and clear. But 91,000 through 32 lines. 164 for Sunny through 34 lines. So off to a nice start here is Sunny D. He's going to have to take a couple burns, though. Will have to use the Z to open up that right side. And, ooh, tuck to that Z over on the right. Probably not what he wanted to do there. And now is going to need an LPs or a long bar to resolve that. But it's definitely in a bit of a dig here now. Tetris ready, though. Dirty Tetris for Sunny D. He'll go to 199. And it looks like he'll continue to go dirty. Oh, we'll get another one. Look at that. 223 to 125. He's enjoying about a 100,000 point lead right now. But he's continuing to play a bit aggressive here. Just going for these column 9s, and he's hitting them. The game, he's asking, the game is providing. But now he will go ahead and take that well transfer back over to the right. And is going to make a nice S-tuck setup. Will resolve it. So Dan still struggling a bit here. That square burst there, not going to help, but he'll get the Tetris, lower this down, and now he's going to continue to lower it down. And I like the adjustment of the J there as well. It really, you know, prevented him from taking an unnecessary burn there. And, ooh, mistap that S over on the left side. Has to take some more burns. And, okay, he's getting these long bars when he needs them. Another Tetris go to 182. But we're halfway through the 18 portion of this game, and Dan finds himself quite a ways behind, 186 to 30, or I'm sorry, 324 now with that Tetris. So definitely a nice, healthy lead here for Sunny D. He's got a nice, clean board. Not a whole lot of aggression on his side at this point, and, you know, he doesn't have to. He knows he does not have to. He's going to get the Tetris, go to 351. So Dan hanging around 223 is just trying to close this gap here before the transition, because it is looming here on these players. So again, nice healthy lead and still growing here, honestly, for Sunny. If he gets a Tetris, he's at 409 here through 102. Dan at 226. He'll add a Tetris now, go to 248 through 99 lines. Add a Tetris, go to 271 now. Ooh, and a 5 and below adjustment. Look at that. There you go. Love to see that. See, I kind of know what I'm talking about. Not entirely, but I kind of know what I'm talking about. So, transition coming up here in under 30 lines now. Sunny with the Tetris. Go 455. So again, Dan really going to need to turn up the aggression here if he wants to catch up. Maybe take this game one here. So yeah, he's having a rough go here. T-Storm, I actually drive a Fusion, but thanks. All right. Oh, man. All car jokes aside. 350 to 502. Just a couple lines to go till transition now. That speed's about to drastically increase. Not getting speed. We are increasing the speed that is already here. So Sunny will get there at 534. Tetris for Dan. Go to 397. So over 100,000 point difference here. But this is definitely not impossible. Tetris for Dan. Go to 421. So Sunny at 540. Ooh, getting a bunch of squares here. And oh, Dan getting a bunch of squares as well. And burst into 19 on both sides. 569 the final score for Sunny. That's all he needs. And he'll take game number one. And yeah, Penguin, there's a vehicle called the Ford Flex. That is a real car. And yeah, Dan, I'll give you a refresh. 1 second. Whoop. There we go. Cool. So hopefully that helped. But yeah, no, Ford Flex, that's a real car. It's like it's an SUV, kind of, you know, it's boxy looking thing. Not like the player boxy, but you know what I mean. All right, so once we're ready to go, we'll get this. We will go ahead and continue. Dan is ready. You need the ready from Sunny. There it is. So let's count him down for game number 2. It's coming up now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I apologize about the dog barking in the background. I saw my mic react to it. So. Good old doggo. Just doing his thing. I'm going to attempt to ignore him and hope that he will behave himself. So they're off and running here. Game number 2. Got a Tetris for Sunny here. He's got his first one of the game here. And there is one for Dan as well. So they're both on the board. And yeah, I think Dan, yeah, definitely dropping a few frames here and there, it looks like, at least on my end. But so maybe a little bit behind. I know he was kind of complaining like, you need to refresh me, dude. Like, which I did. I'll even, you know, I'll even, just for style points. There you go. Another refresh. There you go. All right. Tetris for Dan, 114. 74,000 for Sunny through the first 20 lines for both players. And talk reveal. You know, I can at some point, yeah, share pics of my dogs because they're great. And all right, touches for Sunny, goes to 146. Only 6,000 points ahead here of Dan. Dan, okay, needed that Z piece to get Tetris ready. Will knock down the Tetris. Actually kind of passed up on a Tetris there. I thought, like him, I thought he needed that Z piece to get set up, but actually didn't. So, but it's okay, because he's got the lead. It's at 187. 169 for Sunny. Hey now! Definitely getting that slideshow action here from Dan right now. There we go. Now it's starting to smooth out here. But he's at 211 here through 45 lines. Off to a really nice start now after a brutal game one. There we go. Center well Tetris for Dan. Go to 235. And is now at 50 lines here. Sunny with one as well. Goes to 219. And gets a Tetris to go to 242. Elton may have fallen asleep. Oh boy. What a failure. Oh, I'm kidding. Nah, I can't even call him that anymore. Like, it was a running joke for a while, but I can't now because like he's too good for that now. It's obviously, yeah. Obviously, the second of the two things was what happened there. But 288, 245. Sunny with the lead. But Dan closing the gap with the touches of his own is behind in lines as well. Only by 2 now, but he's behind by a good margin there. But there's the Tetris for Dan. Go to 293. They're neck and neck through 73 lines. Less than 1,000 point spread here. Nice T-tuck there for Dan. Gonna help his board quite a bit here. There's the Tetris. Go to 317. Dan getting a couple tucks into the Tetris now. We'll go to 341. Sunny with one to go to 340. So, again, more neck and neck battling going on here. So they're just playing nice and clean here on both sides. As transition is coming up. Again, Sunny's got the 1-game lead right now, and he's going to look to just expand on that here as they are still neck and neck. Although Sunny's got the cleaner board right now as Dan has got some burning to do. Got a S stack over on that right side. But now, ooh, that long bar hang might be fatal here. Let's see. He's going to burn this down as much as he can, and he has now. Oh, I can't get the next one over. He's done at 396. And Sunny D at 442 is going to take game number 2. 2-0 is the score now. GG. I know, it's looking like king internet out here. My goodness. All right, and Dan is ready to go. And once we got the ready from Sunny, we'll go ahead and continue with game 3. And there he is, ready to go. So we're gonna count him down for game number 3. It is game point for Sunny D in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Dan blaming the internet on his being behind 2-0. Obviously why. So we'll deal with it. You know, again, just some we're going to pretend like it's King Internet, because that's probably what would happen. But no, I mean, it happens. So Tetris and Sunny will go to 24,000 to start out. And, of course, as they get underway, coming up next, it's going to be Elp versus Aki. Hopefully, Elp is awake, as he is not replying to Aki at the moment from the sounds of it. So hopefully he'll show, but if not, then, well, we'll just skip it, I guess. But what is that match? I just told you, it's Elp versus Aki. Like, come on. Like, what do you mean, what is that match? Like, bruh. Yeah, see, it's a fair match, obviously. No, what happened was Elp wanted to play the King. The King wasn't around. And, Aki was, so. He just said, screw it. Yeah, let's play Aki. Because he's here. King isn't. So, like I said, stay tuned, though, for the... Again, we're gonna eventually get the King versus Elf on friendlies again, because I told King earlier, I'm like, I heard from Elf that he's been beating you good on Max Out Club, but he hasn't done it on friendlies yet. So a lot on the line for both of you there, like that's. And dirty touches for Sunny. Look at that, down the left, several rows high. Wow. 132 to 169. Hey now, Dan's got the lead. So Tetris for Sunny. We'll look to close the gap. And yeah, that works. Yeah, if Elp doesn't show, yeah. Just make sure you're ready to go just in case. Just, so if he doesn't show, we can keep it moving. So yeah, so I would go live now again, just in case this is the last game of this set. Sunny gonna look to make that happen. So 261 Dan, 205 Sunny. Sunny, of course, looking to buy these guys some more time to warm up. But Sunny looking to wrap it up. And get a sweep on the night. Try and get the show back on schedule. We have fallen a little bit behind but that's because these sets have really gone the distance. That's what it really comes down to. These sets have gone the whole way. So with the exception of the first one, all these sets have gone all 5 games. Dan, he's looking to make that happen again here in this one. He's looking to try and pull a reverse sweep here, but he is okay. He was a bit high up on the sack, but managed to get some nice pieces, make some nice burns. Oh, what a head spin! Oh my, or a Z spin. Excuse me. There's the Tetris, and he is still having a really solid game here. It's at 357 through 80 lines. Wow. Tetris for Sunny will go to 305, so not far behind. It's only a couple Tetris difference here. But Dan is just raining them down, man. My goodness. A very, very good game on both sides. Oh, and Tracy Wu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Can't believe you weren't already. How could you? No, all kidding aside, welcome in. Just in time for this game 3 in an epic set we've got going on here right now. My goodness. So 449 Dan, 357 Sunny, add a Tetris for both, and Dan will maintain about a 90,000 point difference here, right? 90,000, something like that. I can't do math. I'm gonna pretend like I know math for a second, but Tetris for Dan as we're now approaching the transition. About 25 lines to go. He's got a nice 90,000 point lead here over Sunny. And another Tetris for Sunny. So again, he's just trying to close the gap, just trying to get this done. As he's got that 2-0 lead. Wants to get this over with. As Dan is going to look to claw his way back here. 15 lines to go at 522. Sunny at 451. So both having some pretty solid games here. And Dan's just finally gotten into a rhythm and is, he's doing better. All there is to it. He's just having a better game than Sonny is right now, as far as efficiency. And, oh, but Dan, though, the misdrop of that Z on the left. There's the Tetris, though. He'll go to 570. So potentially could get a 600K transition if the pieces cooperate. Let's see. We'll have to take a skim there. Oh, man, that'll be close. I don't think it's possible at this point, but it'll definitely be a solid transition regardless. Oh, nice tuck setup with the L. My goodness. But now it's one line to go and it's kind of high up. Is going to... Oh, going to pull the J back just in time. Transitions at 597. Now at 621 with a Tetris. So here we go. Wow, what a move. So 647 here on 20 for Dan. Sonny on 19 at 537. And set up a delayed burn. Going to work out. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 563. So still finds himself way behind here. Almost 100,000 points, but definitely not impossible to catch up. Still lots of time here. About... about several levels left to go. And about that L. Oh, did I say J? Oh my goodness. Okay. Tetris for Dan doing a 684. 595 for Sonny D. As we keep racing on here on this 19 plus. And nice burn of the L there. I said it correctly this time, T-Storm. Okay, that was just for you. The L piece in the right spot there. But in the meantime, Sonny is falling further and further behind here. It's at 603. Dan at 767. Well over 100,000 point lead. So again, there's still time for Sonny to catch up, but he's going to need to do it quick here. He's going to have to get this cleaned up. Really hoping for a J here more than anything. Okay, the long bar will help. That'll work. And now he is clean. Now he's Tetris ready, but has to cover the well with the square. And is just overall not getting very favorable pieces. And now he's clean. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 649. But in the meantime, while I've been watching him get out of this dig, Sonny has been putting on an absolute clinic here. Another Tetris. And he will go to 865 here on level 24. So well on his way to max out City here. Join Mayor Harry Hong, among others. There's the Tetris. Go to 897. And, ooh, Sonny with a misdrop on the left side. Sonny now taking some nice burns here. Can he get anything that left, though, is the question. That square will get there. And he's burning way up high. Needs... Oh, can't get the L over. He needed to get that over, but couldn't do it. And he's done at 666. Hey there. What are you doing there? So... Dan is good. We'll take game number 3, force a game 4. Feel free to play it out if you want. We're at the end of the game anyway, so who cares? And also, pace, so there it is, the max out for Dan. And, oh, hey, look at that. He's got the score uncapped. Look at that. Last time he played and maxed out, he did not have that. He and Toby double maxed. Neither of them had the score uncapped. So that was fun. Oh, but Dan, misdropped the square. Oh, man. No dice on the PB there, but 1,066,000. Nothing to scoff at. Can tell you that much. A very good game there for him. And Sonny now ready to go for game number 4. Just need the ready from Dan. He says, all right, I can lose now. I'm okay with that. Like, I got that. I got the one good game there. I will take it. All right, he's ready to go. Sonny hoping to max on him back in this game 4, which is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we're underway. This is it, game 4. Of course, coming up next, it's going to be Aki taking on Elp. Hopefully Elp is awake and alive, because it is very late over there in the Netherlands. So hopefully he's awake, because I want to see this match. But if Elp doesn't show, we will get Farhan versus Aki. So Farhan has agreed to step in the event that Elp does not show up, which is fine by me. So, oh, and Sonny already going a little bit aggressive here to start out. Gonna fill in that line dependency down the middle. And there we go. Has a nice clean board now, but Dan was able to capitalize on that mini dig by getting an extra Tetris. So he's at 46,000 here. Sunny now at 55, but is ahead by about 5 lines. So Sunny with another Tetris here. And of course, like I said, some great matches coming up next. Of course, we got Elp versus Aki. If Elp is awake, hopefully he is. And we will have Wide giving a beatdown to Yeehaw McKickass. So they will do battle. Though I think it'll be more interesting than Yeehaw claims. He claims that it's going to be a beatdown, but I think it'll be a little bit more interesting than that, honestly. And then for our main event, we'll have Boxy, our game show host over here, taking on Old Tapper to close out the night. So some good action still left to come. Definitely don't go anywhere, because still got a lot left to go. And speaking of a lot left to go, oh my goodness, Dan with some crazy tuck setups towards the middle. He'll get a Tetris, but now is going to be in Dig City for a minute here. He's going to take a nice double there with the S, and now has to find a way to resolve this line bar hole. Literally a long bar shaped hole towards the middle. So Tetris for Sunny, he'll go to 219. Having a really nice start here. And certainly on max out pace here to start out in this game number 4. Again, Dan is still in a position. Oh, hold on. In a rough position right now is Dan. Oh my god. Oh my god, these S pieces. What is that? A brutal sequence of S's there. And he's done at 160 something or another. It doesn't matter. Sunny, you are good. Game 4 is all yours, because it is no more. Charlie, ring that bell, will ya? What an S first there to end it. But with that, your self-proclaimed pro player, Sunny D, is gonna get the job done. 3 games to 1. So there you go. With that little pro. Oh, hey, there he is. Just decided to show his face. Look at that. So there you go. He is committed, not alive. All right. So with that, supposed to be Elp versus Aki. Looking more likely it's going to be Farhan versus Aki. As Elp has not replied. I'll actually check right now just to see if he's live. I'm assuming he's not. But let's see. Elp. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, if he has fallen asleep, we'll just go ahead and do Farhan versus Aki. That is coming up next. So since Elp has fallen asleep, just waiting on Farhan to go live at this point, if he is still stepping in. Sounded like he was, but if you are, Farhan, if you can hear me, I need you to go live if you are stepping in. But let me know if you're not, and then I'll just go ahead and skip. But okay, cool. All right, so a couple matches left to go, and our originally booked match here for this slot is not happening. That is because Elp has fallen asleep. So, bruh moment on his side, but we got someone to come in and save the show. So let's go ahead and get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is, well, the one who came and saved the show. And as someone who's played on numerous episodes of this Monday Night Fights, including one of our most recent ones where he took down Boxy in the main event 3-1, and he's going to look to repeat his success here tonight. He is Farhan. And in blue corner, his opponent, the self-proclaimed asshole, one of the most toxic players in this community, a fake Grandmaster, as he did not actually earn the title and touches the Grandmaster. But he's earned the title of Toxic here in Classic Tetris. He is Aki. All right. So once y'all are ready to go, ready's level selections, y'all know the drill. I'm guessing for these guys, it'll probably be 18 all the way, but let me know if that's not what we're doing. Though I will say, I know Aki got pretty mad at a 15 star last time, so. Yeah, 15, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe he should just go 15 all the way. But, oh, man. No, that was such a great match last week, honestly. So, like I said, you guys can wrap up the warm-ups quickly and ready up. And oh my goodness, this stencil is a bit off. Gonna do a little fixing here. So is it this? No, it's not this. It's probably this. What? Why is this all out of order? There we go. Okay. Transform. Okay. That's probably fine, right? Does that look okay? I mean, obviously still would be a little bit wonky otherwise, but I just want to at least be able to see the whole board. So, okay. All right. I'll have to remember to change that back later. Okay, cool. So, Aki's ready to go. Just need the ready from Farhan. Aki has said 18 all the way. No 15 nonsense. So if Farhan agrees to that and is ready to go, let me know. And we will go ahead and get it started here because we are a little bit behind already. So, all right, he's ready. And that, I assume that means he's agreeing to 18 all the way. So we'll go ahead and count him down for game number 1. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, and also Carla Wolverine, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying this show. It's been a very good episode here, I think. So, And I will say, for those who, came late and or are new to this, want to know when future Friendlies events are happening, I will go ahead and throw the link to our Discord in the chat. Bang, there it is. tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. That is where we can find all the info and when future Friendlies events are coming up. If you want to play in a future one, that's where you can find that information. Definitely look for the announcements from myself, the King, and our ELO Battles hosts as well. If you did not get a chance to play and are looking for a chance to play. So, yeah, with that, score check, 70,000 for Farhan, 72 for Aki, as the music has abruptly stopped for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Can you cooperate, please? This isn't funny. Oh, man. Another score check. 108 to 163. Farhan falling behind a bit here. There's another Tetris. And there's the music. Okay, cool. We figured it out. Thanks, Sonny, but I will pass. So Aki with the lead, 186 to 133. Both with clean boards. So Tetris for Aki now will go to 209. Off to a really hot start here in this game one. And now he's going to have to take a burn there with the LPs. There we go. We'll open up the right side again, though. Very efficient solve. Lungbar gauge. There's the Tetris down the right. Go to 235. So has about a Tetris and a half lead over Farhan right now through the first 50 lines. But both are on really good paces here to start out. Both have surpassed 200,000 at 50 lines. That's right where you want to be. This is technically double max out possible in the early days of this one. So Tetris for Farhan will go to 251. And again, these guys are just keeping it nice and clean. Aggie with some nice tucks over on the right side. And is going to solve that final tuck with the T. Gets the Tetris, go to 303 through 60 lines. My goodness. Just flexing right now. My goodness. If only he could have done this against Tugi. Would have made for some amazing content, but... but now Aki with a little bit of a complication on that left side. We'll get a Tetris, go to 372. So almost at 400,000 here through freaking 75 lines. That's ridiculous. But no, I have to say, really good game here from Aki. He's not happy about what happened last week. He lost Tugi. In part because Tugi picked a 15 start to troll, and, well, it worked. But Farhan wasn't doing any messing around like that, so there you go. He's at 353, and, ooh, actually, he's got himself a nasty spire towards the middle. Okay, gonna get the touchdown, or not the touches, but the triple down the right. So Farhan, needing a few birds here, is going to stay alive from the looks of it. We'll get the long bar down the left and the square right next to it. And yeah, could really use another square, but guess what? It ain't coming. Has to take another burn there on the right with the long bar. And has a lot of weight on that hole towards the left, over in column 3. And finds himself falling further and further behind at 377. Aki with over 100,000 point lead. 493 through 101 lines. Are you kidding me? Like, oh my goodness. So really solid game here for him. Tetris for Aki, or I'm sorry, for Farhan. Well, having a really good game right now. Transitions coming up. About 20 lines to go. So they're both keeping it relatively clean here. Aki with the Tetris go to 547. Enjoying about 120,000 point lead here. So Farhan Tetris ready here. He's nice and clean now. Long bar gauge. There's the Tetris down the right. Everyone shading pace in the chat. Oh man, so about 100,000 point spread here. just a few lines to go till we transition to 19 speed. Tetris for Aki. And he could get one more here. Meanwhile, Farhan gets there at 500,000. And Aki gets there at 598, so still about 100,000 point lead. And off they run. There's another Tetris for Aki. Will surpass 600,000 here. 623 to 505. And ooh, couple misdrops here on the left from Farhan. Needs a long break. Needs it now. And oh, he gets it, but too late. He can't get it over. And he's done at 505. So Aki at 633 with a monster game going right now is gonna be good. We'll take game number 1. It looks like we may see him play this out. See what he decides to do, but yeah, definitely a very solid game there from Aki in game 1 there. And yeah, as he starts saying, yeah, definitely still maxable very easily. I mean, I can tell you next, I've been on these kind of pace before and been upset when I choked the max, so. And I tell you, cannot tell you how many times I've choked the max at this pace, but Aki, he's done it before. He doesn't have that barrier of not having a max yet and, you know, getting excited at the possibility of getting it. Like, you know, the self-proclaimed asshole is looking to get the job done here. So Tetris for Aki now goes to 824. My goodness. And a few rough pieces here. Oh, man. Oh, man, these pieces for Aki. Oh, no, he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. 826, 999 his final scores. Oh, hey, he got half the max out. That's half a max out right there. Look at that. So, you know, I'm just saying. He almost had it. All right, and Farhan is ready to go. Aki is ready to go. So we'll count him down. Game number 2 is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So there we go. Nice, strong performance there from Aki in game number 1. Had a really strong 18, and that was enough because Farhan had a rough transition there into 19 and was not able to get out of a dig. And Aki just survived. So, and had a higher score. So there you go. But Farhan will get the first touches of this one. You know, but it is a little unfortunate we won't be seeing Aki in this week's Super Show. You know, the rivals too, man. But I'll say, as you know, as we kind of talking, you know, again, those who live under a rock or have not seen, you know, the matchups again, you know, we got, you know, we talked about, you know, Jeff and Buko. Of course, that's the big one, being a main event. You know, a couple big time CTWC veterans, you know, but another good one I look forward to watching back too. I look forward to watching them all back, of course, but another one for me, Valor and Messix, man. Ooh, King with the insight. We're not going to see him, but we're going to hear him commentating the most kill screens in the most kill screens match between Martz, Rory, and Elp. Oh my goodness. If you're being serious, that is awesome. That is so awesome. There you go. Some insight from the King. That is, oh god, that is going to be legendary. But yes, yeah, Valor and Messix. That is a heated rivalry, certainly a less friendly one. And by a less friendly one, I mean, you know, they hate each other, okay? They hate each other, so. They're gonna duke it out. And that is going to count for one of their CTL sets because King worked his magic. By worked his magic, I mean probably begged Moo to let him do that. So, or really more like Valor probably didn't want to have to play him again just because like doesn't like him. All right, all kidding aside, 164, 127. Farhan's got the lead. Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely be watching that VOD back once I'm home Friday night. Like, you know, unless I happen to show up before it's over. But you know what? Oh, Aki. Speaking of it being over, this one is over. He's done at 128. And Farhan at 199 will be good. We'll tie it up 1-1. And that is, no, not quite what I meant to do. There we go. And wait, is that the one? Okay. So yeah, solver game there on Aki's side that time. And yeah, we're tied up. That will do it. That spinny action there in celebration. And what a dumbasses. And you said it, not me. All right, they're both ready. He shakes it off pretty quick. So we're going to go ahead and count him down. For game 3, what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Wasting no time here. And we still got a couple more to go after this one. We still, of course, have Wide and Yeehaw. They will do battle after this one. And then, of course, we've got Boxy. Got Boxy versus Old Tapper. My brain completely spaced out for a second and could not remember who it was. But there you go. That's what we've got left to end the night. A couple more to go. So we are wasting no time with this. Definitely want to keep this moving. We want some exciting action here, of course, for sure. As that was a nice little T-Tuck setup there from Aki to start us off here. But another touches for Farhan. He'll expand the lead, 94,000 right on the nose. And is nice and clean here. Both players actually nice and clean right now. There's a Tetris for Aki to go to 74,000. So one Tetris difference as Farhan's got the lead here through 23 lines. Both have scored a Tetris to maintain that lead. Yeah, so we got some very nice clean boards. You know, and again, Friday, of course, will be an awesome show. You'll get to hear Aki over that triple threat match. And yeah, I don't know which match I'm most excited for on Friday. But honestly, if I can only pick one, I think it's that one. That's just such an amazing concept right there. I mean, we've been joking about it, and the King decided, you know what? I'm serious about it. Let's do it. So, just the fact that it's actually gonna come to fruition is just amazing to me. So, you know, the booking committee knows how to get shit done. That's just what it comes down to at the end of the day. But speaking of getting shit done, Aki's doing it right now. 213 through 45 lines. So off to another solid start here. Farhan not too far behind though, 199. So both players having a really solid start in this one. But of course, Farhan now running into a bit of a dig here. Go ahead and just use that T to burn down. And it's getting some nice, relatively helpful pieces, although that J would have been nice a piece sooner. And now, ooh, gonna misdrop that square though. And yeah, that S, that was kind of a rough placement. There really wasn't a good spot for that. Oh, he's in trouble here. Farhan in some trouble. Gotta get that long bar flat down the left, and oh, he's not gonna be able to do anything else. That'll be it. He's done at 208, and Aki with a 100,000 point lead at 309 will be good, and will take the 2-1 lead. All right. So game point here for Aki. Farhan is ready to go. Aki is ready to go. This is it. Game 4 is going on the road in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And there's Randall. My kids are watching this. I know. How could Aki do this to the children out there? Think of the children, man. Come on. How could he? There are many children in this server. Come on. So off they run here. We start learning to spell. Yep. So quick score check here. 68,000 for Aki. 9,000 for Farhan. Off to a bit of a rough start here through the first 12 lines. Well, Aki has gone perfect from the looks of it. Yeah, another Tetris 91,000 through 16. So yeah, nice perfect start. 4 Tetrises in a row. We'll make that 5 now. Can he beat 5? Let's see. Someone got 5 earlier. I forget who it was, but we'll see if he can make it 6. He'll make it 6. There you go. 137 through 24 lines. So he's off to a really nice start here. 62,000 for Farhan. A bit of a slower start, but it's nice and clean here. And is Tetris ready? Waiting on the long bar, but guess what? It ain't coming. There it is. Finally knocks it down. 87,000 his score now. But now it's Aki though with a bit of trouble here. He doesn't really have the clearest path out of this, but those squares are gonna help. Yeah, there we go. The square gonna help out over on the right there. And now has got it open, or rather that hole open, that is. Oh, don't clip that, please. Got a dirty Tetris set up. So 175. It gets the long bar just a little bit too late. And it's still waiting. He's still set up. Can he get the long bar? There it is. Dirty Tetris for Aki. We're at a 203 here through 52 lines. Still a nice solid game here he's got going on. But fortunately, had to throw that S in the hole there. And there's a nice dirty Tetris for the world transfer. 228 to 153. Farhan not able to capitalize too much, but is not quite as far behind as he was before. And of course, Vandola letting us know he's got over 3,000 kids. Biologically speaking, that is impressive. But no, 182 for Farhan, 255 for Aki. Another Tetris for Aki. We'll go to 277. So looking to open up a 100,000 point lead here if he can get another one before Farhan does. And he'll get it. There you go. Tetris for Aki. 301, 188. So 100,000 point lead now in favor of Aki as Farhan is in Digtropolis right now. And again, this is game point. This is, when you're down 2-1, this is not the position you want to be in. So we'll see if he decides to go aggressive. Looks like he will. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris down column 3. He knows how far behind he is at this point and wants to just keep up the best he can. At least try and stay within 100,000 and then hope Aki makes a mistake on the 19 plus. And he'll get another Tetris. He's got that right side cleaned up. And he's getting some nice pieces here to fill in some of the tuck setups he's created. And now he's Tetris ready here. Has to take a burn. And not quite getting what he wants here. He's going to go ahead and take a nice skim with the L as well. So there we go. He looks like he'll be okay. He's getting a little high up, but looks like he'll be all right. As we are now about 30 lines away from transition. And Aki's still enjoying a massive lead here. And he's going to grow. We'll go to 443. Almost 200,000 points separate the two players now. So, assuming both players get to 19, this will either be the chase down of the century, or it will be, or it could be a blowout, or who knows? Who knows what'll happen here? But Farhan, point is, Farhan's going to need a lot to try and catch up, and these pieces not cooperating with him right now with just 15 lines to go to transition. And he's building kind of high because he knows he has to. And he gets a Tetris go to 308. So he's doing everything he can to stay in it, but he's almost 200,000 points behind now. And again, this is going to be really tough for him to chase down. Honestly, it'd be tough for anyone to chase down. So just a couple lines to go. Farhan transitions at 355. And Aki will transition with the Tetris at 522. So look at that, about 180,000 point spread as we are now off and running on 19. So we'll see if Farhan can keep the set going or if Aki will finish it off right here, right now. Farhan already on level 20 though, and has had to burn pretty much the whole way through 19 so far. Now is Tetris ready though. He's set up. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He needs every single Tetris he can get, especially now that Aki is having to take a few burns. And again, if you're Farhan, you take that because, you know, it's not always going to happen. Aki now. Ooh, man, he's really high up there. Oh, what a dirty Tetris for Aki. Oh, my goodness. 589. What on earth was that? It's incredible. But at left side, oh, he gets the long bar over, so he could survive this here. Oh my goodness. That Z-piece was not all that helpful though. And okay, those pieces not gonna help. He's gonna top out 597 his final score. And Farhan has a chance here. Just a couple more Tetrises here, and he'll take it. So 598 is what he needs. 598. You know, he's really closed this gap. And is really looking to push a game 5 here. So let's see. This is, again, this whole set is on the line here. Needs 598. So he's at 556. Just taking it slow, taking his time. Because he knows he can now. So 563. So a Tetris and change will do it at this point. Okay, taking a skim there. Ooh, board getting a little messy. Still needs about 30,000 more points here. Okay, gets the nicely timed J to fix that up. And there we go. He's nice and clean. So just 20,000 points to go. He could just take some doubles and triples at this point, but he's Tetris ready. Where's the long bar for Farhan? Oh, come on, give it to him. But guess what? It ain't coming, so he takes a couple triples there. So just a few thousand points to go. He can just line this out now. Needs 3,000 more points, 2,000 more points. And there it is, 598. Farhan has completed the chase down, being behind 200,000 points going into transition. He gets it done. And at 6:01, we are going to a decider. Yet another decider. Look at that. And look at that, into kill screen at 653. Nicely done. And he did just enough to chase him down. And he did exactly what he had to do, you know, caught up and, you know, at least enough in the earlier levels. And then, you know, once he saw Aki top out, he's like, all right, I'm gonna take my time. So Aki's ready to go for game 5. Just need the ready from Farhan. And heart is racing right now. This is, I mean, seriously, this is one of those things. I sometimes wish I could see the, you know, you could just see the heart rates. Like, can we get heart rate monitors for CTWC? Because my God, that would be awesome, actually. Farhan's ready to go, so let's count him down. Game number 5 is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So this is it. This is now a best of 1 Both players have 2 games in the books. Nice adjustment from Farhan to start out there. My goodness. Although Farhan did make a misdrop of the tee. And there's a long bar for the triple. And there we go. Nice burn there. Is Tetris ready? Or no, not Tetris ready. Excuse me. That was only a triple. If I could just, you know, use my eyeballs for more than 2 seconds, that would be... Yeah, that would be good. But again... And this is why, you know, it's been a recurring theme tonight. We commentators, we have no idea what we're talking about, literally ever. So, yeah, we pretend to, but we don't actually. Just that's just a secret for the kids out there. You know, you don't actually have to know what you're doing to be able to do it. You know, like how else do you think I got here? No, I'll joking aside, of course, 94,000 now, 117,000 for Aki, 26 for Farhan through the first 24 lines. So rough start for Farhan, but is gonna look to. But again, we saw last game he was down 200,000 points and got it done at level 27. So he, you know, no lead is safe. I mean, honestly, today's day and age, man, like, no lead is safe against anyone. You know, right? I mean, seriously, like, everyone is just on a similar level of absolutely cracked now. And it's what we've come to, you know? Any match, you can pretty much go either way. You know, just a little bit of optimization here and there, right? You know, a few misdrops or whatever. Like, and, you know, players can come back from anything now. So, quick score check. And speaking of coming back, Farhan's doing just that. We're about 50 lines in, and he's only back at Tetris now, 166 to 182. And actually, he'll take the lead. Go to 189. So, they're trading it back and forth now. 206, 189. Aki with the lead, and he'll expand it once again, but they are very close in score now. When, you know, it looked at the beginning like Farhan was just absolutely struggling, which, I mean, he was, but like, you know, definitely not so much now. He's looking much stronger now. So Farhan having to take a triple there. And, ooh, another skim there with the J. Last second making that decision to go flat there with it. And he'll get Tetris to 247, 279 for Aki. So pretty close game here. Neither with a phenomenal game or anything. I mean, nothing crazy like the last few games we've had. My goodness. But Aki makes some good adjustments here. And again, he's going to look to finish this off here. So Tetris for Aki, and a Tetris for Farhan. Farhan having to take a couple burns, and we'll open up that right side. So both Tetris ready, both get it. So still about a 30,000 point spread, so about a Tetris and a half separating the two players. And Aki is looking to burn away this hole at the bottom of his board, but this piece is not being the most cooperative at letting him do that. We'll see if he decides to opt for row 2, or if he does want to continue to try and burn it down. No, he will opt for row 2, and that'll pay off. Perfect well transfer there. He'll go to 402. So about a 50,000 point spread. And oh, and a dirty Tetris for Farhan. We'll go to 372. So still about a Tetris and a half spread here between these two players as we are approaching the transition once again. About 20 lines to go. So Tetris for Aki now, and they're both nice and clean once again here. So they are looking very good. You know, these are exactly the boards you want going into transition on both sides. Really, you want to keep it low. All right, keep it low, keep it accommodating. You know, give yourself plenty of burn options. as that is what is going to allow you to stay safe as we, when you don't get the long bar going into 19, the last thing you want is to not be able to burn, be stuck waiting for it and it just not show up. But meanwhile, Farhan has transitioned at 473, so very close in score here. So Aki does have the lead with 3 lines to go till the transition, and ooh, looks like a rough misdrop there on that square. But Will Tetris transitions at 507. So here we go. And Sweaty McSwampass, thank you so much for the follow. My goodness. So hope y'all are enjoying the show. We've got this game 5 and then 2 more sets left to go after this one. As Farhan does have the lead right now, though is ahead in lines. So Tetris for Farhan, 585, 523 for Aki. Both are on level 21, so yeah, maybe a true lead here for Farhan. But Tetris for Aki, though, looking to come right back into it. Tetris for Farhan. So they're going back and forth here with the Tetrises. But, ooh, Aki in some trouble. Oh, what a tuck from Aki on that left side. Staying alive. That was looking dicey for a minute there. But he's at 582 now. While Farhan is at 647. So just a couple lines separating them. Yeah, true lead for Farhan. As we continue on 23, Aki just having to take a lot of burns here right now. He's handling it fine. He's just, the fact that he's having to burn a lot is really hurting his pace here. And that's allowing Farhan to expand on his. And dirty Tetris for Farhan, 7-11 here. And he has to make a quick stop for coffee here as he is burning right now. As Aki tops out, he is topped out at 599. And Farhan at 721 is going to survive game number 5 and will take the game of the match. Congratulations to you. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, there you go. 3-2. And Farhan has done it. Let's get over to that winner scene here. And he gets to say, winner, winner, chicken dinner. He's got the job done. And Aki, he has made Aki quit Tetris. So there you go. That is the moral of the story. Congratulations. That golf clap. Aki has quit. The asshole, the self-proclaimed asshole has quit. So there you go. Oh, man. Okay, so he's finishing playing this out, but we're not going to watch because we got a couple more matches to go. So thank you both for coming on. But that is it. So up next, it'll be Wide taking on Yeehaw McKickass. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. right, everybody. We got just a couple more matches left to go here tonight, as we look to wrap things up in this edition of Monday Night Fights. So let's get introductions going, please. These two players both think they're going to lose. And I'm going to tell you why. In the red corner, he is representing Australia here tonight, as he has risen up pretty quickly here, playing on console nowadays. But he thinks he's going to lose because he's rusty on NTSC. And he is the man, of course, whose face not quite as wide as his username. He is Mr. Underscores himself, Wide. And in the blue corner, his opponent also thinks he's going to lose. Just based on the PB difference, I suppose, is why he thinks so. But he, of course, also has a cool username. One of the coolest ones I know. He is the one and only Mikikis. He's got the ferret in the camera. My goodness. What a lovely little guy there. Or girl. I won't judge. We don't discriminate here. Come on. It's friendlies. We don't discriminate. So there we go. And of course, he has warned me his stream is behind, and that's fine. That happens. So I'm not worried about it. We had it happen with Dan earlier, so it happens. And they have agreed to 18 all the way in the meantime. So once they are ready, we'll get this one started. So Yeehaw is ready, and Wide is ready. So let's count him down. Game number 1 is coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Or maybe I should have said that, W underscore 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 I underscore 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 underscore. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not gonna. Because I mean, when he shows up, when you've got the text to speech, the bot on, it'll say, just a bunch of underscores. Unless if you forgot to change the setting like I did, that's what will happen. So. Mr. Underscores is my new nickname for him. So, both players are off and running here. And Yeehaw is set up for a nice dirty Tetris on row 3, and is going to get a nice well transfer. Yeah, he's happy about that. Big old grin on his face. You'd love to see it. Again, it's not that serious. It's Tetris friendly. You gotta have fun doing this, That's what he loves to see. And Yeehaw has the lead right now, 55,000 to 36,000 for Wide. So nice T-tuck there from Yeehaw. And showing some good dash control here so far. I know sometimes he kind of struggles with the AT, but with every week he's, playing on here, he's definitely improved with it quite a bit. I know, is he still going for the 500K? I don't remember. Let's look. Oh, no, he did get it. Okay, he did get it. Yeah, that I believe. I knew he'd been close to that 500K for a while. Now finally has it. So, and yeah, an 18 that we're seeing right now is definitely a testament to that newly found capability here of getting halfway to that max out city. So, yeah, with that, he's at 96,000 right now, 41 lines. This game, a little bit rough on the pace, but on the other hand, definitely staying alive, and that's all we like to see, as Wide is not having himself a good game either. He's at 111, just a few lines behind. So both players off to a rough start here. Wide now needing a piece to open up that hole, and it ain't coming, so he's got to create a couple others on top of it, burn them away, and now could use a Z, but it didn't want to show up, so there you go. A couple more burns will get that right side open for him. That double will help. There's the Z for the single. So, on account of all that burning, he's still not behind. He actually has a 2 Tetris lead now. 149 to 108. So Yeehaw now just trying to catch up here, but he needs to get out of his dig first. That S going way too far to the left. Not quite where he wanted that. And can he get that longboard right? Yes, he can. Oh, nicely timed J piece there. And he's going to get that Z all the way left. Ooh, but that long bar going to hang in column 2. Let's see. He can take a burn, but that's all he can do. Can he get that next long bar left? No, he can't do it. And that'll be it. He's done at 115 in an absolute suffer game. Warm-up is done, as our good friend Martz would say. And Wide will be good at taking game number 1. Wait, what? You've had it for 3 months? I must be thinking of someone else then. Okay. We're going to pretend I didn't say any of that then. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I'm thinking of your qualifier. That's what it was. I'm thinking of your qualifier. Where you had like 470 something. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. So, Wide's ready to go for game number 2. Once you got the ready from Yeehaw, we will go ahead and continue. Oh, okay, but the 19 PB is new, though. Okay. Nice. And there's the ready from Yeehaw. We will go ahead and count him down for game number 2. That is coming your way in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, yeah. So, okay. At least one of those new... Okay. So, I can, you know, if we just edit a bunch of things in post, I can make it sound like that's what I said initially. Even though it would make no sense in context. No. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the running joke at this point, honestly. Like, I always say I'm going to fix... You know, if I ever say I'm going to fix something in post, don't take that seriously. Like... Because it's not going to happen. So they're both up and running. Both have Tetrises on the board. Wide with 2, Yeehaw with 1. And surprised he didn't fill in that dependency with the long bar, that first one he got there, but no problem. Managed to find an alternate solution. Gonna knock down the Tetris now. 53,000 to 73,000 for Wide. Both are at 18 lines, so still a 1 Tetris lead for Wide here in the early going. So Wide enjoying a nice lead here. Has to take a few burns. Yeah, that T gonna help a lot there. And yeah, we'll go ahead and just use those J's to take a couple burns. And needs an S piece. Gonna get it. And that right side reopened. But in the meantime, Yeehaw's catching up. He's at 87,000. Wide at 108. And Yeehaw will actually take the lead there with that Tetris by just 2,000 points. But Wide will take it back. So still, I mean, it's really, as far as the pace, you know, as compared to lines, it's a 1 Tetris difference. And Wide has the lead. Both players Tetris ready. Yeehaw going to get it first. And Wide going to get it as well. So, yeah, well, these guys are kind of still rocking and rolling here. Just as a reminder, we got one more match to go after this one. As we look to wrap up the show here for the week. As we've got Boxy taking on Old Tapper after the conclusion of this one. Whether that ends in 3 games, 4 games, 5 games, whatever. That is after the conclusion of this set. And that will be our last one of the night. And for those that may be new here, I did see some folks that we do here. If you ever want to play or know when friendlies shows are going live, whether with me or with the King, there's the Discord for you. Definitely make sure to join. And okay. Never mind. I guess this will be the last match of the night. As Boxy had something come up. Unless someone wants to replace Boxy and take on Old Tapper, then then this will be the last match of the night if no one does. So, but at any rate, I need to give a quick score check here. These guys are still going here. About 70 lines, 215 for Yeehaw, 243 for Wide. So, yeah, and anyway, like I said, if someone wants to replace Boxy, that is fine. But if not, that's fine too. So either way, but Boxy, I appreciate letting me know beforehand because, I mean, yeah, you know how that goes when it's like, you know, wait for the last match of the night, and I'm just like, where is this person? It's like, oh, I'm not playing, you know. So, all right. Oh, we got someone to step in. We got the king stepping in. There you go. All right. So we will have one more after this. It'll be the king versus Old Tapper instead of Boxy. So there you go. 234 Yeehaw, 296 wide. Both are 90 lines through this one. So Tetris for wide, he'll go to 342. And Yeehaw at 262. So we got about 30 lines to go till transition now. And both players playing relatively clean. You know, Yeehaw playing a little bit more conservatively there, and it seems to be working out for him. He's staying alive. Definitely playing a nice whole game here. And, ooh, Yeehaw getting a little high up now, though. Gonna need an L or something for that right. Gets an L. And, ooh, that left side now looking rough. Can he get the J? Ooh, he gets the J. Okay. But now had some rough misdrops there. And that'll be it. He's done at 291. So wide at 416 will be good. And now has a 2-0 lead. Just had a massive lead there. And, you know, he managed to run with it. All right, Yeehaw is ready to go. And Wide is ready to go as well. So let's go ahead and count him down for game 3. It is game point for Wide right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And up next, it says Boxy versus Old Tapper, but it'll actually be the King versus Old Tapper. So, and y'all know the drill. I mean, King, it's your show. You know what you're doing here. So, I think it is safe to assume both of those players are live, ready to go. I don't need to go through that whole shtick, so. But, of course, Yeehaw will look to buy them some time to warm up, particularly King, as King just kind of stepped in at the last minute. Ooh, but Yeehaw already in trouble way up high. Oh, it'll be done at 760. There's no warm up for you, King. And Wide will complete the sweep just like that and take the game of the match. Ooh, rough go there from Yeehaw. All right, so there you are. Rough game 3 there, but congratulations to Wide. Or should I say W____________________________________________________________________________________________________Nicely done. And thank you both, as always, for coming on. So up next, it'll be the King taking on Old Tapper. Not Boxy, the King. So yeah, I'm gonna go set that up. We'll be right back. right, everybody, this is it. It is main event time, and it is still happening as we had someone come and save the show here. So let's get introductions going. In the red corner, on the left-hand side, whatever you want to call it, he is the Lord Gracious host of the Friday night edition of Tetris Sundays, the Friday Night Fights, the flagship edition of this show, the not the Walmart version, and he is known in this world of classic Tetris as the king of the restreams. Ladies and gentlemen, get your white claws out for the one and only Kingsman. And his opponent over on the blue side, an old man, but he ain't using no middle-aged white guy strats, as he has come in numerous times here on the Monday Night Fights, put up a show against foes like T-Storm, and among others, putting on a good fight, using not middle-aged white guy strats, but old man Tapper strats. He is the Old Tapper. So there you go. King has come to save the show. So you know what? I'm taking a break from doing Rivals 2 stuff right now. I'll come play, since Boxy could not. And also, I just realized I never fixed the stencil from earlier. Whoops. So once you guys are ready to go, let me know. We will go ahead and get it underway. There we go. Let's fix that. There we go. So Old Tapper offering up 18 all the way. And King agrees, 18 all the way. He is ready to go. And once you got the ready from Old Tapper, we will go ahead and get this finale started. There it is. So let's count them down right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And a fiery greatsword with the online fact for you that King PB'd on Fiery Greatsword's birthday, August 21st, 21/08. Not to be confused with 8.03. So King, speaking of which, in a bit of trouble here to start out, needing to take several burns. And of course, he's someone we'll get to see for Tetris Gauntlet. We'll get to see King play again. Potentially one last dance, as his team is has tied the set for the finals 3-1. It's been an absolute joy to watch, and King, of course, been a huge part of that. But right now, just off to a little bit of a rough start, but not too far behind. Only about 30,000 back here. He's at 21,000. Tapper with that Tetris now is at 74,000. Gets another one. So now is starting to fall behind a bit is Kingsman. But of course, he didn't really get a whole lot of time to warm up. He just, there we go, fist bump there, and the Tetris. Look at 45,000 now, so he's in it. He's going to look to pick up the pace. He's got a nice clean board. There's another Tetris for King. Go to 68,000. So another Tetris for Old Tapper. And there is another one for the King. So both players playing nice and clean. And as we continue on in this game one, we're about 35 lines through this one. As King, ooh, flashy here. With the little John Cena reference there. Love to see it. You know, you can't see me, but he's coming. 137 to 148. King ahead by a few lines, but he has most definitely closed the gap. He's only 4 lines ahead now, 139 to 171. So Old Tapper has the lead. You know, and again, it was just, you know, just a rough start from King in the first few lines, but he's got it all opened up, ready to go now. And of course, Kingsman was also, I know I talked about it earlier, like way early in the episode tonight. You know, King, of course, was a top 16 finalist at the World Puzzle League tournament out in Columbus, Ohio, beating Chris Bidwell himself to get in there. That, of course, was almost it was almost scripted that way. I mean, seriously, like there is pretty much no other way that could have happened. You know, where of course he did end up losing to Sodium, but I mean that's Sodium overdose. He's tough to beat. So but quick score check, 65 lines, we're halfway through. King at 216, Old Tapper at 310 now with that Tetris. To 69 lines. Hey now. And we got Tyrannosaurus Rad here. Welcome in. Cheering for the King as he reps the TWO. As he hits another Tetris, go to 267. Oh, he's staying within striking distance here of Old Tapper. He's getting some nice pieces, making some nice plays. There's the Tetris for King. Go to 291, down by about 50,000 points here. So about 2 Tetrises separating the 2 players. King making some conservative plays there with the T. Now has a lot of weight on that right side. So he's going to be burning for a hot minute here and did not have a spot for that square. Oh, that's a rough spot to be right now, especially that high up on the board. But Old Tapper not in a great situation either. He's having to take a few birds here, although he's getting more favorable pieces to make it happen, make this dig happen. And that T, ooh, surprised he didn't put that T over to the right. That would have been it's definitely, I feel like that was the move there, but we can look at it later. 362 to 304. Old Tapper still has the lead. I mean, what do I know? I'm not the one playing. As King, though, is in some trouble. And, ooh, that J. Probably going to do it in. That will. He's done at 304. And at 367, Old Tapper will be good. And he'll take game number 1. There you go. King just, with the beverage there, just downing it there. Didn't look like White Claw, though. So, I mean, it is a Monday, so. He's probably got to do, you know, old man stuff in the morning there. But he's ready to go. Old Tapper ready to go. We're going to count him down for game number 2. And it's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Pulled out the bang. You don't know if that was directed at Old Tapper or myself. Maybe both. Who knows? I mean, I say old man stuff like, you know, I'm not just talking about work. I mean, because by that logic, I'm an old man now too. How sad. Oh man, but King with the first touches of the game this time around, having a much better start already. Let's take a few burns. Has got himself a 3 wide well going there, but there we go. Now he's got himself Tetris ready. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. And yeah, this time it's King having a better start here as Old Tapper has had to take quite a few burns, but he's going to get the Tetris there now, is on the board, and is back by about a Tetris or so here. And King with the T-Vis drop. You can see the look on his face there. What on earth? He's shocked at that one. But nice burn there. Unfortunately, had to put more weight on the hole created by that misdrop, but... And now, okay. Thought we might see him opt for dirty row 3 there. And actually, we still could. We still could see that. Let's see what he decides to do here. And, ooh, but these spires are getting to be a bit too much. So he's going to go ahead and start filling some stuff in. And, okay, nicely timed J piece and a nice timely Z as well. That S, though, not so much. Oh, man, this board's getting really, really rough here. Oh, and the T's going to hang. And another early top out for the King. He's done at 83,000. And Old Tapper will go up 2-0 at 134. And King can't believe it. And Yeah, missed rotation. He's not able to resolve it. Yeah. Feels T, man. All right, King's ready to go. And once we've got the ready from Old Tapper, oh, there it is. All right. So game 3, in what is potentially the last game of the night, is going to be getting started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So it's yet another situation where we've had someone go up 2-0 to start out. And when we've seen pretty much every possible scenario after that. We saw a 3-1 ending. We saw people completing the sweep. We saw some reverse sweeps. I mean, but it's almost always started at 2-0. So, like I've been saying all night, if you're Old Tapper, you got to keep your composure. Just finish the job. Finish what you started. Try and just maintain the level of play. If you're King, also got to keep your composure. Because you got to take this one game at a time. It's a long road if you want to get this win. So, but anything can happen here. This is Tetris Friendlies, baby. Anything is possible. Again, we've seen it all tonight, so who knows? And they're neck and neck to start out here, both at about 50,000 points. As Old Tapper had to fill in that dependency rather than take the Tetris. I think that was the right move there. Although, unfortunately, it didn't really pay off. So he had to take a couple burns and a little triple there. And, passed up on a Tetris again. I don't know if I would have passed up on it that time. But there's the Tetris. He'll go to 83,000 now, take the lead. But King will take it right back. So they are pretty neck and neck here. Just trading this lead back and forth. And another nice L-tuck there from Old Tapper over on the right. And another one for Old Tapper now. So they're just trading the lead back and forth here. They are neck and neck, both at 129 through 35 lines. This is about as neck and neck as it gets. King takes the lead with the Tetris go to 154. Of course, this will all come down to what happens on the 19 plus here. If both players can get there. Again, we have not seen 19 action from these two yet. But definitely not out of the question. Again, I've seen what both players can do. This is, nowhere near out of the question. And both are nice and clean right now. King with a nice board here. Old Tapper has a dependency, but fills it in. King gets a touch to go to 203 here. And actually having a really solid start. Just need those first couple games. It looks like to get warmed up, but now he's feeling good now. Although, this dependency towards the right here, not too happy with that, but he'll fill it in. He'll get the J and has a dirty Tetris setup game. We'll see if it gives it to him. Oh, but that didn't burn. Longbar came a little too late. And, he doesn't get that over. Oh, he can't get it over. Oh, and he's shaking his head at that. He can't believe it. And Old Tapper is gonna complete the sweep. Even King can't help laughing at that. Oh my God. What are you doing, man? Oh, thank you, Charlie. That ringing that bell. That is what I pay you for. But Old Tapper has done it. 3 games to nothing. So let's head on over to the winner's scene. And there he is. Old Tapper gets the job done. 3-0. So, GG's to both of you. Thank you both for coming on and playing. Thank you, King, for saving the show. That is, that is much appreciated. Definitely wanted to have at least something to end the night. Like, come on. So, with that, I'm about done here. Again, make sure, if you want to see more of the King, you can check him out Wednesday night at the Gauntlet Ignition Finals Game 7 over with Sharky. And you'll get to hear his lovely voice this Friday. Well, maybe lovely is not the right word for it, but his epic voice on Friday for Tetris Friendlies Rivals 2. So make sure you are tuned for that. That is twitch.tv/Kingsman36. And with that, that's about it for me. So we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see who is live. Okay. I'm enjoying playing Tetris at the moment, other than couple of you who just play. Let's see. Is anyone else live? Is there another match going on of any sort that maybe I just... Not really. Well, this is awkward. We got PB attempts. We got friendlies at Burb Wizard. We got... You know what? Is Yeehaw still going to be going for a bit? Let's see. I don't want to just send y'all nowhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw's still playing. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Yeehaw. Because why not? He's live. He's playing. So why the hell not? So, thanks, everybody. I will see you all next time. And, of course, you'll probably see me streaming a bit sooner as well as I prepare for this year's Classic Tetris World Championship. So, stay tuned for that as well. But for right now, I'm done. Burb Wizard out.